Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing NieR Replicant version 1.22, episode 12. So the garden was actually ready early this morning. I picked up the flower seeds, and I managed to get 10, and you're like, oh, that's good news. Well, other people would be like, whoa, that sucks, Heavens. And you who thought it was good news was like, wait, what do you mean? 10's all you need? No, it was 11's what I need. So I could have one more, so I don't have to plant red and indigo things just to hopefully get another pink flower to spawn again. So I was like, well, that's what the fate drew. I saved over both my saves and went, oh, well, there you go. And then I had the brilliant idea of like, I know the flowers are automatically determined the moment you plant them, what it's going to be. But I'm like, is the seeds also automatically determined? So I loaded up, sadly I had to load up my third save back when I finished ending B, and then we loaded up and into ending C thing, and I had to just do all the skipping stuff again. And then I picked up the seeds. And for those who need to know how to play this game and how to get the thingy done, I got 12. So the seeds are not predetermined. If you can get 2 to 3, all you need is actually 2 pink ones, and then save. It's going to be unfortunate trying to get 5 and 5, because 5 is the highest number I've seen. 3 is the lowest. I had 4, 3, and 3 is what I had on my first draw. So I'm just like, are you kidding me? And then I got 4 and 4. And then 4. But, yeah, the seeds are not predetermined. And again, I used the bounty, so... No, I didn't use the bounty. This was no bounty. There was no bounty in this one. This one was just plant the flowers. And I got 3 pink flowers to appear, and I waited for it to die. But I did water them. I don't know if you're not watering them and you're getting like 3 or less every time. It's because you're not watering the flowers. Maybe the watering doesn't matter. Like my friend said, the watering didn't matter. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, I got 4, 4, and 4. We got our 12. We could actually complete this quest, have 100% side quest completion, and go on my game. Now, this is a much better outcome than what I thought. I was prepared to have less than 10, and then I would have had to plant them with the bounty and then wait another 2 more full days, which I don't even think this game's gonna be probably done by that point.
If only our harvest.
But no, we got the 10, and I'm like, oh, I won't have any backup seeds. This is like, it's good that I can complete the quest, but now if I wanted to do more, I can't. I gotta now do it the hard way again. And then I'm like, I'm glad my brain worked. I decided to reload the save and try to get more seeds, and I did. It was that simple. So, good news. We're about to drop off the final last quest. Yes, this took many days to do. But was it hard to just plant things by how the internet tells you? And then you just move on and do the things that you gotta do. I almost recommend you start planting the flowers right away. Get the indigo seeds right away, and then get the pink flower seeds right away. And save yourself the grief. How much money do I have? I haven't been selling anything, I haven't been doing anything. In fact, I haven't done any side quests either. How much money do I have? And I can sell things. I think I have 99 of all the robotic stuff again. Because why not? Right? And I have 683,000. So I don't think there's any problem with you buying the materials. It's kind of a waste, I know, and I didn't like buying materials either. I ran the wrong way. Why do I keep running to this town? I don't know why I keep running to this town. Oh, well, while I'm here, I'm gonna warp over. I'm not walking that far. Every time I talk, I run to this town, to the south, I say. Oh no, the boat doesn't work at this point. No, it's great. Life is wonderful. We gotta run all. I could load back up and I'd be back in my town a lot quicker than running there. I gotta run to the desert, everybody, to drop off the flower quest. Anyway, what was I talking about? It's gone. Everything's gone that I was about to talk about. Anyway, I'm glad that this quest is done. Again, it wasn't too hard. It's just you had to wait real time, and you're not prepared for it. But the seeds I don't think are predetermined, and if they are predetermined, if you actually play this after you hear me say I got a different amount of seeds, and you keep getting the exact same seeds every time out of all the flowers, well then I will then have loaded up my save when I moved on to a different branch. And if that's what causes the seeds to spawn differently, then wow. Oh, wait, these doors are open. Aren't they supposed to be closed because of the increased shades in the world? You know what? I don't know. But my bad, I keep running here. I don't know. That's twice I did that when I was just talking and just autopiloting. Twice. Anyway, I kind of figured this might be a little too early for everybody. But if I had my chance, I don't know if I want to stream like now. You know what I mean? It's 9 a.m. So from 9 to 1, I can do a live stream, and then I could kind of get some stuff done during the afternoon, and then still go live at 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. and still have time at the night to get things done and go to bed on time. I mean, I could even, although I kind of like not changing up my times too much, but I could go earlier. The earlier I end, the earlier I would... Yeah, the earlier I start, the earlier I would end. Just curious to see what I'm gonna get. So, hooray that we got 100% weapons. Glad that I reset my game and tried to get more seeds than I actually did. That 433 sucked. That was, again, I got 10, but I'm like, I needed 11. I wanted 11, and I needed 10, I wanted 11, and my wanted overruled the need. And I wasn't going to plant them and wait. I was like, I was going to accept the fate that I got 10. I really was. But I'm like, man, if I only would have gotten 11, I'm like, load it back up. So yeah, all things kind of worked. It kind of worked out. Does the scorpions always spawn here? It did, but they didn't attack. And the shades are going. So I almost have like a deduction to how I think this is going to go. But I also had to, I know everyone's gonna miss this. It's too bad. If you're not here, you're gonna miss what I say. Yona did have the words going over her skin back 1,412 years ago, back before replicants were made. So that's something that isn't a fact in the video. So when it showed the other video that we just watched with them in the past, Yona wasn't coughing at all. So I'm kind of confused on, are those two different timelines? Because Yona didn't seem to cough and drop the cookie like she did when I started this game. Or was it just a memory of them and they were just hoping that they were happy and healthy, but they never were? Because in my starting of a playthrough, Yona had the words, and I have a theory on that now too, but no facts. It's not actual facts. Do you like flowers?
Sure, I guess. Why?
Oh, I forgot, when you start a new game, yeah, you gotta get these going. So yeah. Trying to collect pink moonflower seeds. 10 of them, I accept.
If I can track them down, they're all yours.
You can't track them down. You have to plant them and crossbreed and do it twice. Yeah. And we pulled it off.
I got your seeds.
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your desert flowers.
Like the prettiest flowers in a garden you've ever seen. Life in the Sand's complete, everybody. We pulled it off. Again, I wasn't expecting this to happen. Quests 100%. Weapons 100%. Words are struggling. Words have fallen behind. I'm full of them, but not this game. And I don't think these have a percentage. So I don't really know. We definitely don't have all the weapons done, the stories, because we gotta level all the weapons up to level 4. That sounds absolutely crazy. On my way home, see you soon. Oh, flowers, we'll see you soon. Go, however you get home, do it safely. So yeah, we're good to go. We have nothing holding us back but the joy of unlocking a character that looks like that in another game. There you go. Flowers said they will, so good. Safety. So, with this quest done, nothing holding us back other than sadness, because this game's gonna make us watch Red Pigman and Fira all over again. And unfortunately, my character doesn't remember any of the timeline stuff. Vice seems to be breaking the fourth wall a bunch. So, but not my character. My character doesn't seem to know at all. Maybe we're actually going through a bunch of replicants. No, because I mean, they're all still here. And Vice would have been like another replicant. Yeah, you probably would have said something about this being my third form. You know what I mean? I would hope so. Anyway, so should I do my theory now? Because I don't want flowers to crash if they hear my theory, and I'm absolutely correct, so... Yeah, I think I should, because once I get going with the story, I won't be able to really talk again, will I? If Yona had the words going on her skin before we even became gestalts and replicants. Okay, this is the thing that I'm trying to deduce my theory on. If Yona already had those words, and me being the original gestalt had a problem when I had some kind of defect or whatever they said, and Yona already had words scrolling over her skin, I'm assuming maybe it was just a contract with a book. Anyway, or a seal. Either way, it's looking at Drakengard 3 stuff now. Oh, Drakengard 1 stuff, the seals, not 3. Drakengard 1 had words that went over your skin, and that was, you were making a contract and a seal. So yeah, it was more of a seal than a contract thingy. But anyway, if Yona had that, me with the defect is gonna cause all of the replicants to relapse, but I think it's Yona that's causing the relapse, not me. And if Kayane is the problem, I think both Kayane, I think that we have two problems. I think Kayane might be one of the timeline abnormalities, and so might my sister. Okay? But I'm assuming at one of these points, I really thought by now we're gonna not have Kayane or not have me show up. One of us gotta go. And if Kayane doesn't show up, then when Noir and the Shadow Lord shows up, Grimoire Vice is gonna join. And things are gonna take place how they thought they were gonna take place. Yes, I played this at 7:30 in the morning. That was me trying to get all my stuff done and edit it. There you go, now it's 9:13. So I'm assuming either she's gonna be gone and we're gonna be playing as me, or they could get rid of me because I would like to see another branch where Popola and Devla didn't bring me out. And what in the world would happen there? You know what I mean? Because if I really feel like, and I've said this numerous times, I'm going around killing off all of these shades, which seems to be gestalts that are going wild and are attacking replicants because of a relapse, says the thingy. But it could also still be Yona's fault because of what she had on her skin when she turned into a replicant. Or it can be just the replicants are getting awareness and it's causing the gestalts to turn into the shades to attack us. Either way, something's gotta give here soon. And we're so close to seeing ending C and D that I want to see how close I am. I don't know how this thing is gonna go. Yoko Taro should do a twist very soon and throw a curveball at me that I would not be able to predict. But I mean, that's what I got out of what I've seen so far. They got to explain Yona, because Yona's still a mystery, and so is the books. I know they said the books were supposed to be the savior and the end of the world thing, and it looked like we had them right at the beginning of the game. Back when we were humans, we saw 2 books on the ground. If that was Grimoire Noir and Vice, then like what? And then all of a sudden now we have Vice with us. Is Vice even a replicant? Is Vice a replicant as well? You know what I mean? Like there's so like I just need a little bit more information on Yona and the books, and then I think I'll be able to crack this case wide open fully with facts.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hi, we're going through this again.
I kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devla?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday.
You
Wait.
don't need to apologize.
Did I do this? I did this yesterday, right?
All right.
I did this at the end of my live stream, right? Yes or no? Oh no, did I do this? My brain, again, I when I reset everything, because I made the save thingy, I feel like I did reset this. But I know I did this with branch B, but did, I don't remember what I did at the end of my episode, because it was so close to the end. Did I talk to them and then get the game going, and then I stood by my flower garden and stopped there? I did. I had the boat ready to go, didn't I?
Popola?
Oh.
Look.
I had the boat ready to go. I did. I don't have to do this. Oopsies. My bad. My bad, everybody. I forgot that I did this. I absolutely did. I had the boat ready to go. Ah, when I loaded up my save because because of the seeds that I got, and then I was like, whoopsies, let's just see if I can reset them. I reset the whole branch, right, and I forgot that I talked to Devla and Popola before ending my episode last night. I do remember doing this. I had the boat ready. Yeah. Here we go. Now we're
Excellent to know the canal is finished.
We said
Hopefully
this.
this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I pulled that off, everybody. This is technically where my save should be. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna save right there.
We can move, the faster we can save Yona.
Yeah. Okay,
use it as often as we
my
need.
bad. I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I did this. I know I did it in branch B, obviously, but did I do it at the end of my episode last night? Yes, I did. Goodness me. Anyway, yeah, it was the flower distraction. So yeah, anyway, we got the quest. It's done. Now we can just fly through the game. And there's no quest holding me back now.
That red bat.
Hey.
No, not you. No.
Sure has. Apparently I did a pretty good...
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
He does not.
Anyway.
He does not exist. If he exists, my heart will be broken again. Let there be a different branch where I don't have to fight any of these bosses. Where we play as Kayane, and he won't be as open to talk to Kayane as yeah, that'd be great. Or I'll be Oh, there's so many things that can just change. We did it.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
Who are you?
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
I love how we visit the Shadow Lord castle all the time, but he never comes out to greet us. I mean, I would kick his butt, obviously. I've already defeated him twice. Okay, so are these are there's gonna be a few new scenes, and I actually had something to ask everybody once people show up, but Flowers won't know because Flowers doesn't remember, so I gotta ask other people because I need to know actual information here. It's about endings C and D. Defective? I guess he's calling them defective because the replicants rejected them, or whatever Yona possibly did, and now they are actual shades attacking people. But some of the shades... Oh, that was the other thing. That was the other thing that I noticed. Some of the shades by the Shadow Lord and Yona, so there's two people to factor in here, said that being there was their sanctuary, okay? Meaning that they were safe near either A, the Shadow Lord, or B, Yona. And that's also something to factor in, because these are shades that are attacking replicants, but they're now trying to be peaceful. You know what I mean? So it's just like, why? What? So what's going on there? Again, I don't have the Yona information, and I don't have Grimoire Vice and Noir information. But that's also something I think we should put in our brain. Again, I've set like 30 things in your brain, and good luck trying to remember it. I have it in mind, but yeah, that's going on too. That is also happening right now. The shades are getting smarter as well, and adapting, and they're actually trying to be living peaceful among humans, but humans keep attacking them, or my character keeps eradicating them. So, like, I really think I'm doing a lot of harm here. My character's doing incredible amounts of harm to everything. So there should be a few new scenes added to these other scenes. So this time there's no monsters on my way up. I mean, my brain always does this when I'm kind of like got a heads up to use my brain to figure out how things work, okay? Now, if I want to solve something instantly, I'll just activate this brain of mine and I'll solve it, but when it comes to video games are not supposed to be real, and I don't really have to use my brain. So when a bad guy teleports in and then fires a beam and makes me lose instantly, I'm like, well, that's just a game thingy. Moving on. I don't have to figure out why. And when other games are like, you're gonna need to figure this out, I'm like, oh, well then I guess I'll start using this brain now. Oh, how's my items doing? I didn't use any items at all? What? Okay, I've gotten so strong I don't even need to use items anymore. Morning stream. Ah, Duke, you were not around, I see, for my last live stream, where I gave all of my heavenlies a heads up. It's nice to be having a day off from work and I can do my dream job of this in the morning. You again, stop bothering me. More Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over, just leave me alone. What? I don't know what they said there, so we're still missing a bunch of stuff there too, but...
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Blood?
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Man, who would have thought 400 damage one-handed sword would be so powerful? You loaded down below us, you fool. He can die whenever. Pine already called him out for what he was. He's lonely and sad, and he masks all of his sadness and loneliness with wanting to kill. He's just another one of those characters in this type of game. Oh no, this is the one that I gotta move all the blocks. Okay, well, again, everyone who keeps asking me these crazy questions, I don't like people who swear and who is bad and who harms people and anything else that's considered bad. I don't like that. So if you're like, oh, well, that was my favorite character, well, they'll never be my favorite character.
This is all too easy.
So yeah, the character that I liked this year was the main character in Token and Kiwami. He's the only character that I kind of liked, and he was the main character of the game, and he was totally likable. Haven't found very many other likable characters this year in video games. And I don't think any character in NieR Automata I'm going to like. I'm gonna call that now. I mean, Emil, I don't know how much is wrong with Emil. I don't think there's too much wrong with Emil, the more I think about it. But, he's definitely gonna stop sacrificing himself. I mean, he actually lived, but you gotta stop pulling off moves that look like he's sacrificing himself. There you go. That game was something. That game was, and I actually finally got to play as a hero character. I can't turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
The dialogue's still the same. So far, still the same. The only thing they're gonna change is a couple extra cutscenes, are they not? That should be enough, I think. It is. Indeed. You were around when I mentioned that, right? L-Dubs, welcome back. That's what I'm trying to get, is a work-from-home job. If I could get a work-from-home job, I think I would be able to... I mean, I still have to work, I guess, but I think I would rather that more than what I'm doing now. You disrupt health cells. My shots are even wiping them out. I don't even have my shots powered up. Was that 2 attacks? Was that 2 swings? Oh boy, 2 attacks and it died. You just didn't remember me talking about me going live early constantly last episode? All throughout my live stream? And then at the end? Oh wow, it's alright. Treated you all poorly. Mocked you, betrayed you. All because you went gestalt before the change was complete. Again, I'm trying to figure out what that means. I thought that gestalts were all gestalts. Everyone got turned into a gestalt and a replicant at the same time. And the gestalts are just fine. It's the shades that... It's the gestalts that, when they got rejected, turned to shade, I would assume, and then they're attacking us. But he just said, you went gestalt before the change was complete. So either A, some people got done right, or nobody actually got soul and body separated correctly, and everyone became gestalt shades. There's so many, like, pieces of information that I'm truly missing. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. Makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our lives. What was that? So something up above just happened? I don't know what happened up above either. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get the stuff of what they told me, but if the documents are not accurate, then more changes is gonna have to be made.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories.
This is hardly the time.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Oh, I actually am getting words here?
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
You said that we were getting mobbed by a bunch of helpless puppies, and my character still said kick them aside. That's not something I would do. I think my character is way too far gone to not kill any shades anymore. I think them sending me out might be causing a problem in the timeline as well. So he also went up above?
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Why? They're already dead.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Wait, I actually have to lead them into the lights? I actually have to do that scripted thing?
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
Yeah, literally, we already know that this main character is planning on killing all shades no matter what. No matter what. Once he finds out that Yona also is a shade, I don't know what he's going to do. And that the Shadow Lord is his shade.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad.
I hit R and blocked it, but it didn't look like it worked.
Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood.
R does not
Embrace the
seem to work
slaughter.
there.
All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Thrill of battle this. Kaine! You didn't dodge 3 times in a row, Kaine. Does this have to happen every time? If Kaine wasn't here, that wouldn't happen. Or B, if Kaine is the one attacking, then...
No, you're kidding me.
Remember at the end of the ending A, you asked if you were under-leveled? Well, I mean over-leveled, do you mean? Was I over-leveled? The way that I'm destroying all of these things, and I didn't even have my sword leveled up. Now my sword is leveled up, and I'm using the wrong sword. I'm actually using my weak sword. I don't even have my strong sword on. Oh my goodness, everything changed. I got the wrong sword on. I could be way stronger. Oh, whoops. I'll swap to my stronger sword now. My bad, everybody. I nerfed myself because when we watched the video, we were using the metal pipe in the one scene, and that changed my weapon to the metal pipe.
Are you all right?
And when I swapped out of it very quickly, I forgot
fear
that
there is little we can do for her.
we could take the thing, the spear out, and then she can regenerate.
Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Now it's time to beat up Tyran. Time to kick Tyran's butt. Wait, you changed clothing again. Stop changing clothing. Okay, let's put on my stronger weapon. Oops. Oops. Hey, I'm actually stronger magic.
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Already dead. Already taken out, everybody. 80% magic is ridiculous. I just got even stronger. Oh dear, I'm too strong. Oh good,
Kaine!
her clothes changed again.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine.
Yeah, all
If you
these are
transform again,
auto
we'll
lines.
just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying.
Beal cries a lot.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Well, Hansel and Gretel.
Over there.
Yeah, the door is like, here's the door, but you gotta pick up 5 pieces now. Can't believe I quickly swapped to my Phoenix weapon really quickly, not even paying attention. I've been running around weaker form than what I was.
And what is this,
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Oh good, we warp out?
It's a cipher of some kind.
Nice, teleportation.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
She knows that it does.
Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something.
I would love to know if Popola and Yona like has all of this planned. They broke they made this tablet, they put the Shadow Lord and Yona there. They broke the tablet in 5 pieces and gave it to the 5 protectors of these pieces. Like how much did somebody plan all of this? I know this is like a video game and you gotta collect pieces to get to the end of the game, but this isn't just a video game, so how much of somebody planned this?
There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus.
I keep forgetting that we already got a piece. I keep trying to get 5 pieces now. But yeah, it's the robotics, the tree, the force of myth, stand for the Cerberus, and sacrifice apparently is the Aerie.
The Law of Robotics probably refers to the junk heap. And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Actually in danger.
Because she is! Right?
Nah, my character doesn't have any proof of that. Ugh, yeah.
The junk heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
Please stop getting angry every time.
And listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
I know replicants can age and die and bleed. Are they quite close to human? Can they also like have babies? Can they also you know, gain new memories and have memory loss and, you know, just more human things? Because I don't know. I know there's kids walking around, but all that means is that they just could be replicanting kids, and then because that's what that is. So I don't know either.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
I'm assuming if you're an old man, they replicant you as an old man, but if you were a child, they will replicant you into a child.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
But it's just like, I don't know. I have no idea. And I'm still trying to figure out how this replicant, is it just like a moldable form? The moment you put the DNA in, it actually creates the DNA form of that actual person? There's so many things that it's just like not quite fully explained. I don't need any more items. I don't need any more gardening. No need to quest, no need to garden, no need to pick up items. Let's just go. Oh.
Looks like he left the village.
This is a new scene.
Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing.
Past 5 years would be all for nothing. Did you send the Shadow Lord down and NieR to defeat me and make this happen as well?
Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage.
The Shadow Lord has done no rampaging from what I can tell. You know what I mean? I don't recall the Shadow Lord attacking anybody. I don't recall the Shadow Lord doing anything. He showed up here and took Yona away. But from all that I can tell is that he is up there in the castle hanging out with Yona, and that's it. He hasn't done anything else in the playthroughs that I've been going through.
I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that.
But the Shadow Lord is doing his own thing without Popola and Devola's planning?
I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat.
For me? I know, I'm gonna wipe them out in a couple seconds each.
Maybe so. But we're pretty much out of options at this point.
So, this answers this gets rid of a few more things. Devola and Popola's not guiding the Shadow Lord to do this. The Shadow Lord just took Yona away and is just holding up out there. And I mean, they took me out way before 5 years ago, but when that happened 5 years ago, they had me out before somehow, thank goodness, and I'm supposed to go and collect the fragments and do something, but I don't think we're doing this the right way. I thought that they wanted the NieR and Grimoire to join and stuff too.
You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion.
The plan.
He is simply a tool to that end.
Me. The plan, which we won't say, we'll just call it the plan. They literally got me out and Vice out together to do something, but I don't think we do the right thing. We end up killing both, well, I kill Devola, Emil takes out Popola, and then I go and I kill the Shadow Lord, and Yona, before that happens, Yona removes her, I'm assuming, I don't know, again, Yona doesn't make any sense either. Yuna's Gestalt is in her replicant along with her being a replicant in the first place. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know anybody else who has their Gestalt in with their replicant. Nobody else does. Everyone else is just a replicant, and they're defending against their own shade at this point. Where Yona has her shade. Yes, I did it again! What a drift! But yeah, like, I don't know. It's just like, Yona's just like, you know what? Shade me, I'm out. I'm gonna just leave it be.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
True that. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the mayor first. Going so fast, I didn't even see it.
Oh, hello. How are things? Hmm? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
A legendary tree.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Well, I'm not definitely doing that. I'm here to solve this quest and get a fragment. Eye color and number is all we need.
The grass, the trees, the woods.
Numerous voices speaking out of this tree.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories.
Oh, we only got a piece of the saying. We only heard is the dark entity that governs all memories. We missed the whole first part of that.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Am I the dark entity? And I'm just forming the words myself?
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Again, I can't wait to get to the other endings so that I can finally get the rest of these rest of the stuff figured out. Oops, okay. I'm trying if I hold it skips all of the dialogue. So I don't want to do that. Blue eyes. Blue eyes, what number? Blue, it's blue in 63, huh? It seems to be green 32, brown 23, and blue 63. I wanna hear the rest of the story. The only connection is that the DLC says we got some of the weapons and that the dragon fell from the heavens, and that's the only things that connects Dragon Guard 1 ending E to this game. And that they said, like... Did they say that the dragon... No, that was in the DLC. They said the dragon fell from the sky and caused magic, and that was kind of the end of the world at that point. Again, and we had magic. We had the books that could shoot the magic way before everything else began, so we were able to cast the magic out of these books. But nobody else is using these books to cast magic, so... Don't know what's going on there as well. There's like a bunch of things that are just not fully adding up. The memory eater. I thought there was something new, but I'm reading through it and I'm like, no, there is nothing new here. He always coughs up the green jewel. I'm the key, huh? Okay, well, we're done this. One ending already done. I chose middle option this time. Still Yona, huh? I'm almost still under the impression that Yona might have the light book and I have the dark book, but you never know. You never know. There's still, because if Yona's the light of the world, why am I not?
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
Yeah, my character still dismisses this very important information. He always dismissed that they were helpless shades that were unable to fight us, and he just destroyed them anyway, and now this part.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
Yeah, my character's a little bit flawed as well.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
To me, it rewound 3 times now. Boom. I could go and speak to Popola and get the horrible quest done now. Let's do it.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
If we could get super sad quest done right now, and then do the junk heap twice, and then go to the Airy, and then to the Sands, where it's another sad one after all of that I just said gets done, maybe it won't be back-to-back sadness this playthrough. This might be the only way to do this quest, is to do the forest, because it takes 2 seconds to do. Go and get sad quest done, do the junk heap, because it does take a while, then we gotta go to the Airy, that'll take a little bit as well, and then we go to the desert last. Yeah. Yeah. I think that might be the only way to pull it off. They give you more time to heal and recover from the sadness. Oh, I'm up here. Oh, I hit the wrong. I hit R instead of L. I boosted again. Oh, whoopsies. Oh well. I meant to drift back there. Wrong button. I hit the gas instead. I hit the nitro. Don't trip, Yona. All right. Can't believe I defeated the boss and the other thing with my weaker sword that I had. So smooth.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Airy, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Oh, we can do the Airy now?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like.
Oh, we can do Airy now and then?
I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
I think no matter how you do this, you gotta get the Airy and the Junkyard and the Forest of Myth done. Then the Red Bag Man goes missing at the same spot every time right before the desert.
You're amazing, Popola.
I think it's scripted, everybody. I can't.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I can't seem to separate the sadness.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years.
Yes.
And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
So I know my chat was acting up, but no, okay, Flowers just wrote something now. Okay, it looks like chat's all right.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you.
Why not? Why is Devil and Popola not stopping me from killing the shades, which I assume are the other parts of the
Try
humans,
speaking with the chief when you get there.
to make us whole again? Like, I'm still trying to figure out why we're allowed to just go and eradicate what I assume is the other parts of us. Or does Devil and Popola, like, not understand that we're missing our whatever part it is? They say soul, but whatever part of us humans and these replicants are just fine the way they are.
All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Not as soul-crushing as the seafront place after Red Bagman dies. That's way more soul-crushing. The whole town is beyond dead. I guess you're all quiet because there's really, you can't say much because the rest is all spoiler, and I seem to kind of know what's going on with this game, and I'm just waiting for more stuff to happen too.
Setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
It's a trap.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
What?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Wasn't I off a little to the left
Don't
there?
be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Anyone who would,
Shut up, shut up!
anyone who would pick on Kaine is dead to me. That's why I don't like Tyran. You just picked on Kaine there. I mean, it's probably all an act by him too, since he's all alone and scared and stuff, but who knows?
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
These are shades trying to hide away and not attack anymore?
If we can continue to live with humans.
So these sounds more like gestalts than they are shades.
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
Somehow the separate part of a human is trying to live with the other part of humans just differently. They're two different forms.
But that young man will come.
Oh yeah, me. I'll show up and wipe you all out without even hesitating, apparently.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What?
Oops. I didn't mean to skip it, but I will try to go for one item. The eagle egg, if it's there. But I really don't need any of them. Because I'm not planning on going to get my weapons upgraded anyway. Yeah, there's no item there. Boo. Every time I enter in here, the item's not even there. Alright, let's continue this storyline. Flowers, you played this game before. The eagle egg always spawns down there at those houses. Right there. It spawns right there every time. But it's a very low % chance. So it has, first of all, the item has to spawn there. And then it's a very, 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 very low % chance it's an eagle egg. We're probably gonna get iron ore, copper ore, gold ore, silver ore, moldavite, everything else other than an eagle egg. But eventually it'll spawn.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
Heaven's village.
It's all over.
That's why you didn't know, because I called it Popola village.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
Why?
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
Oh, I gotta go look at Kaine's house before we go.
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Well, the shades know. Can I jump over there? No, that's definitely too far. Forget it. Oh, the game does not allow you to land there. Got it. The game just like slung me off of that. And I don't think there's anybody up over there to over here, because this is all destroyed now.
Make sure you stop.
Oops, I talked to the wrong person. I have 10 of everything. I have like all the items that I would ever need. Let's just get this quest going.
Letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
The shade should have tried to hide better.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
Terrible liar.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
I don't know why that matters.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
The shade called himself a shade?
Every last one?
And now they're getting angry because they're like, well, my life is being threatened here.
Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
They got him before he even spawned. Good.
It's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were
Emil, don't hit
distracted
them.
by the local welcoming party.
Don't hit them, Emil.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it.
Kaine,
Okay, I didn't attack any humans this time.
But not all of them. Some are still
Nice-oo.
human, so be
I left one alive. If any humans die, it was Emil and Kaine killing them.
Sis!
Mostly Emil. Go to me! Get him! Get her! That evil shade.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
No way.
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Kaine can sense them. It's awfully. The shade was kind of strong.
No! No!
I gotta run the right way this time.
There are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
Like, he's kind of right. I think.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
If we're not killing replicants, but we're killing the shades, and we needed the shades and the replicants to fuse together. So I think we are the monsters here. It's a gold shade. Dodge, Kaine. You never dodge. I'm gonna send her back to Piccolo so that she can dodge better. Piccolo from a bridge, too, I'm talking about. Dead, 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 dead. MP cost negative 15. Cool. Dead, dead. 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 I need something higher than level 9. Dead. Dead.
Madness. These people
EXP rate. I already have EXP rate 30. Dead. Dead.
Villagers are under attack over there. What could those black swirls be?
Oh, you know, just a bigger boss.
Why did you even come here?
Did they all die already? Ooh, that's a smackdown of an enemy.
What's happening?
Is that bubble... You know what I almost want to know? Is that bubble Popola and Devola's bubble and they're gonna spawn these enemies in? And notice there's butterflies around this... Butterfly looking things around it too. What was that about?
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
I don't know who to trust.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
We are. We as in you.
Can't let that happen!
Where am I and who am I? Did you not spawn yourself in? Did somebody else spawn you in here?
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
I'm not doing any damage.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Well, I'm trying to destroy it, but... Can I do damage? Nope, not yet. Not allowed to do damage yet.
I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Can I do damage yet? I still can't do damage?
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I am so ready. I know. I was actually thinking that too, Flowers. When I ran over here, I'm like, I gotta make sure I run up here. Don't get distracted by Kayane. Run up and then up again. I was thinking that too in my brain, going, I'm gonna try to remember this, but now that you called me out, I have to say it out loud. Hiya! Okay. Emil, you got this. I'm leaving. Yep, you got this, Emil.
Something's coming!
Yeah. Dodge.
Its weak point is located around the back.
Now I'm
Try
going.
attacking it from above.
This time I'm not gonna forget.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Oh my goodness, it actually shot me off. Whoa, where am I? Whoa, what?
Emil!
I'll keep it busy!
What kind of shenanigans was
should be able to
this?
attack from behind!
I got laser beamed off the ladder!
Please, hurry!
Alright, I'm gonna step over you. Not on you, over.
Behind the creature at once.
Oh, I would have, but I got laser beamed off with my amazingly cool live streamer luck.
You must strike it in the eye.
Oh, I'm gonna strike it in the eye, all right.
Did we get it?
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming.
Me too. On my way.
Catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Because it's scripted.
Powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
Already did. It's already dead. Oh, it's already dead. Let's go. Did I not beat this boss quick enough again? Do I have to beat this boss even faster? Or did I already get the trophy for defeating this boss very quickly? There seems to be... There is a timer on things. It's not really forced. It's just a trophy and I don't care about them. But you can, if you beat the bosses quickly, get a trophy.
Emil. Emil, wait.
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
Okay. Okay, I am pretty certain, but hopefully somebody remembers, this is going to be the exact same written story that we read in Branch B, correct? We're gonna have the whole story of him walking down the hall, tripping because of the horrible man, and then eventually running into his sister, turning her to stone, and then it's that story, right? I can totally skip this, right? I'm assuming anybody who remembers goes, yes, you could totally skip this as well. Like I skipped Kayane's story, I'm pretty sure we can skip Emil's little memory story as well. So, Flower says correct, I'm gonna just take that and run with it now. Did I? Oh, I was supposed to say no. I was supposed to say no. Oh, I was like, skip yes, not oh, silly me. Well, I am a silly goober. I forgot I was supposed to say no to it. We were saying yes to skip. We were saying no, we don't want to watch, we don't want to go through this again. And I actually can't skip it. Oh, so funny. Listen, sometimes my brain goes, yeah, yes, the skip. Oh well. We get to hear some music while we go through this. I don't have anything written down, by the way. There's nothing written down. Remember Devila and Popola? I wrote down people's names too that I don't need to remember. It's Yona, Kaine, Emil, Tyran. But I was only told to remember 2 people. Devila and Popola. Oh, we're back. Oopsies. I pulled out, Emil did an oopsie in Bloopa Village. I did an oopsie and said yes to skip something. But it was yes to read the story again.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
Well, I listened to your story again, Emil, so we both did an oopsie today.
You saved us.
Is that the right thing to do? Save us?
You, I'll be dead.
Are we the bad ones here? We were stopped here, then what? What would the Shadow Lord really do?
It's all right.
Is the Shadow Lord and Kaine gonna destroy the world together if we let them go? There's so many things it could be!
Don't look back.
Oh. Done. We connected the pieces together. Now we're gonna connect the other piece to the right.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna connect the bottom piece to all together. So I'm gonna go look at Kaine's house right now. Oh no, the Lab Robotics is the top piece, and then we're gonna get the bottom piece in the desert. Because I'm under the impression that Kaine's house was described. It wasn't this house. It said it was all cloth and wood and stuff to this house, but if this house is made of metal... No, this is an absolute solid metal house. So, by the looks of it, the house that Kaine in Kaine's vision was absolutely crushed and destroyed by the giant monster. Shade, the giant shade. And then Kaine somehow managed to get a water tank or something and roll it over here and then just somehow break the side of the water tank and have like a little house here. And she still somehow has the garlands there of all the rare lunar tears. She has a whole field of them. So yeah, again, who knows? But that's not the shack that I remember reading about. So Kaine did something eventually. I made stew today. It was my first time, so I was pretty worried how it would taste. But haven't ate the whole thing. Almost died in the process. But yeah, as a big brother, I don't get that either. As a big brother. Yes, you would eat it, but you'd also tell her this
Popola
was
said we might be able to find
this was near poison. So do a taste test
Perhaps
first.
we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
If it tastes good to you, then it'll taste good to me. But if you almost die, sis, when you eat this, then that means you gotta go. I don't know why anime, the ones who can't cook never taste their food. When I cook, I taste my food many times throughout the cooking. And I get my food tasting real good while it's cooking, and then when it's done, it tastes amazing. And if you're like, heavens, when I cook stuff, it doesn't taste good, and then I add stuff to it, and then it doesn't taste good. Well, you gotta keep adding the right stuff until it tastes good. I wonder if my magic will hit that, but yeah, like, you gotta taste your food throughout and throughout, and you're like, you know what, that's too plain. I need to add a little bit of this and that. Man, and all my foods turn out delicious. I'm just drooling now thinking about what I can make today. Again, I'm home. I could cook a full meal, and I could eat a home-cooked meal that's warm. Normally I have a home-cooked meal, but I cook it at night so I could eat it the next day, so I don't have to try to take extra time cooking a meal. So yeah, normally cold foods that I eat are leftovers, basically, because they're cold and warmed up.
Get him! Don't let him escape!
So the two shades are together? The mom and the son, actually?
I see something over there!
No, you heavenlies are not allowed to talk about it because it'll make me hungry. No, you can't. You mustn't.
Here! They're in here!
So, anything new gonna add it here, or is it all gonna just be a few new cutscenes? I feel like there's only one new cutscene so far. Nothing changed yet.
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
Again, I'm surprised Shades could also cry.
What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes.
I don't know if it's the
44
Shade
minutes.
or the replicant that died that long ago. I'm assuming replicant. I'm assuming he was thinking of the body.
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. You will die. Why will they kill you? I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
It's a bad idea. That means I'm gonna have to kill you.
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you. P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
I snuck some berries out of Heaven's bag that were really sour. I'm gonna use them in my secret recipe. Berries? Are those the berries from the tree that was absolute poison?
There's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no!
Huh? Look out! Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Glad this is censored. I'm glad that they censored both things there. Just Jacob was not quite squished, and then they did not show what just happened there. Thank goodness. P-33 watches evilly. Has to be all the robot's fault, not yours, for causing this.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
They seemed nice.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you?
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
So they never mentioned that he's got a robotic arm now, and they never mention it. I could take 2 guesses, but I don't know because they're just guesses.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
Well, you're part robot now since you got a robot arm. Why are you going to destroy yourself too?
Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon.
I now have 2 of these swords.
I thought you might get some use out of it.
I'm gonna have so many of these swords, I'm gonna be able to start throwing them at bad guys.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Oh yeah.
These things happen the second time around.
It was funny, but this is the 3rd time around, Vice. Now I'm gonna break the wall.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the 2nd basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
So, I don't think I have any memory alloy now, right? And if I don't have any memory alloy, I have to farm until I get this item. And that's gonna be a real problem. If it doesn't drop all day today, this quest is over. Until we get the item drop. If it says I got the item, I'll just 180 out, but I really think I actually have to get the item now. I had a really weird dream yesterday where me and Heavens were holding hands and dancing around in circles together. That is a really weird dream.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Well, okay. I mean, I can do something about it. I don't have any memory alloy. So what I need to do is with my thing, and I'm just gonna write this down so I don't mess this up. And I wrote down the wrong one first, but hey. Odaloth. Shafera. Done, that's all I need. So now I need armor break and EXP break. Nope, what I need is item drop rate. So I don't have item drop rate 30%. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that on. Armor break and EXP, huh? So items will definitely drop a little bit more, but it might not be what I need. No, I don't. I haven't used armor break at all. This will be my first time using armor break. If you saw what I was equipped with, HP drain level 9. That's what I had my 2 things equipped.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
So I need to go up to the top one because there's gonna be one P33 robot, and then I gotta go down where we're down to Junk Heap B2. So we need to go there because the other big square has 2 of them that spawn. So I only have 3 chances to get a memory alloy, and if it doesn't drop, I gotta leave and come back again. So yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do here. Oh, and while we're here, I guess we can hopefully get another Damascus Steel. No yellow drops, there's one. Amber. Fluorite. Whoops. I saw one yellow drop and I walked right off the edge. Okay. I don't think these items will... Oh, they're okay. They're starting to disappear already. That was quick. No Damascus Steel either. I got really lucky with the 2 that I got. Yes, okay, so here's one of them at least. And there's my memory alloy right away. Good, okay. If you don't have the item, it seems the game forces it to happen. It seems like the game forces it. Because we need it for the main story. I'm gonna run down the long way as well. Oops, I can easily dodge that. I can easily roll through that. I can easily cut through it. I just decided not to do anything. I got that a little closer to the door. Nice. We gotta wait for the door to open. Perfect timing. Okay, so now we're done. So now we can leave right now, or we can try our best to get another memory alloy for the next time. Which is here, and there's 2 more that's gonna spawn. What happens if I do this without shooting anything? But I mean, I might as well shoot them because I'll get experience. Okay. Whenever I read a letter from Modes, I really feel like I need to see him again. Steve. Yes, so here they are. So you're red. Do you still drop them as well? Titanium alloy. I don't know if the red ones do. Maybe only the yellow ones really drop them. Bring it on. And titanium alloy. So one spawned here. And there's one more further down at the bottom? Or 2 more further down at the bottom. Forgetting about the 2 that spawn behind me. Every time. They're supposed to drop a big gear, but they never drop a big gear for me, ever. As he lines up the shot. It's good! Come on, I need another memory alloy for next time well, actually, do I need another one for next time? I probably don't. Because we're gonna do ending B, C, and D at the same time. memory? Ah, they were both titanium. Yeah, the game, I think the game really does force it, and then they're like, yeah, now you're going back to normal drop rates. You're immediately going back to normal drop rates. They're like, here's your item, get out. No, don't you dare think you're gonna get any more. Okay, so now we just leave. I was like, man, I'm running a long time, but you're gonna let me leave, aren't you? Again, all these items I have maxed out at 99. I could have sold some, but why? Why? Yeah, I mean, I really don't have to do anything right now. We just beat this game. We're so close to NieR Automata, I can taste it. I'm assuming it's sadness and metal androids, but yeah. These things playing? Oh, do I gotta do this whole run? Oh, this is a lot longer than I thought. Hi, NA. You just got blasted by a thing. Oh, right. We go to this route this time. And the next time we drop down, we drop down to the thingy. And then... Right, and then we do the fight. My brain was like, I thought I'd be here right away. But I have to do that giant long run as well. Okay, before I forget, we gotta change my words on my weapons again. We have, this one here. Boom. There's my drain. Level 9. But I want to use the ash. This one. Okay, done. Drain level 9. If you're curious how it works. That's strain level 1, and now we're just trying to get the level 9 or higher. And sadly, I don't have anything higher than level 9. It's level 8, and then we go to level 9. So if there was anything higher than level 9, I would love to get it. Because I already don't die now. So having an even stronger drain would just make me almost truly unkillable. In fact, I went through the bosses without healing this time around. So yeah, the fact that I defeated the bosses all the ways through, and yeah, it was ridiculous. Level 9 drain is pretty strong. And when I saw this elevator, I thought this was the elevator I took just beforehand to leave. I keep getting the two places all mixed around. Oh, so they're having their own little cutscene.
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water. You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside. because we are.
Well, I haven't gotten any cutscenes since the last cutscenes. And those were not cutscenes that I clicked through them, so nothing new yet, but I was hoping for a cutscene so I could, without any of you noticing, I was making tea the whole time. And now that I've finally made the tea, and I'm back with the tea, I can start drinking some tea.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found.
Thank you.
I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
I can just go home and the letter will be there waiting for me, or do I have to do
free time on our
Red
hands.
Bagman quest now?
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Yeah, it's been an hour. Maybe Popola got some information within the hour. There was no cutscenes for a while, so my tea is quite strong. I tried to pour the milk as quickly as possible, and I could have used a little bit more milk. Other than that, we got tea. Oh my. We'll see how this goes, but there's without a doubt, like, there's no way to skip Red Bagman. I would gladly find a way to do it, but so I got a bunch of new words from the Airy, but none of these seem to be dropping words at all. So I just need to keep going through main story until all the words drop, or did I actually not fight something and I just didn't get a word from it still? And we fought and killed many of them, but we're just not getting the words from them, because like I have no idea. The words are nowhere near done. We're quite far away from the words. We're 62%. We went from 59 to 62. And we need item drop rate 30. If there's a stronger drain, I would love to have that. But I haven't gotten it. We're literally going towards ending C and D. Ooh, what's with the music?
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking?
The code breaking. Explain.
Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time.
Do you just mean the Shadow Lord's key? Are you
More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
Is the child who drifted ashore?
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship, but now she's grown even stronger.
Oh, you're talking about her! I was like, who? Okay, goodness.
There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him.
If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need that child to take on the Shadow Lord? What?
I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya?
What are they plotting? There's quite a lot of steps that I'm not quite
It's a
seeing.
fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
By a receptacle, do you mean a replicant? Or was receptacle something else that I should know? I guess a shade came near the village today. People kept coming to me and saying, boy, we wish your brother was around. And I said, me too. Heaven could kick that shade's butt. I remember reading that one now. I remember that now. So they know about her. They know about that. They were going to plan on using this shade to take on the Shadow Lord. She cannot become human because she doesn't have a receptacle. So, why do they send me there? Because you know that they know that I'm here to kill every shade. So why would they send me there to possibly kill the shade? That was their plan, to possibly use her if I fail.
Hey, Popola.
I feel like these androids are not very logical for what an android should be. They should be way more logical than a human.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
They should calculate the proper thing, and us humans, we're using our emotions and our past experiences and sometimes not calculating the most obvious route. That's where we make the mistakes. And we forget and stuff, yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right?
Is she concerned that the red bag man went missing, or does she have all of this all under control and she's leading me to the ship?
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Seafront time now. There really is nothing left, isn't it? We gotta go get Red Bag Man, go to the Love Robotics, and then get the Loyal Cerberus done. Okay. It's a little bit separated. It's a little bit separated. We just didn't go straight to the Red Bag Man, straight to the desert. We actually managed to, we're gonna separate it a little bit by going to the robotics and getting that key first.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats.
I really wish it was.
Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
I really wish it was truly one of those. You're not a bush, you're a man. You literally said you were right before when you started the sentence. Any new cutscenes gonna kick in to give us more? Oh, I'll fight you. You're dumb and ugly. You're also dead. Royal Ferns. Maxed out of those. .360 front flip. Oh, I didn't front flip. You know what? I missed. You'll live. I didn't front flip and then do the 360. I'll do it now. 360 front flip. The first time in a while I've written in my diary. I was reading my older entries and I just couldn't help myself. Oh boy, this
I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Mr. Excuses and cannot guess anything at all right.
Huh? What's that?
This was a while ago. This is how they know that she wanted to become a human. How? I mean, I know they're watching androids, but how do they have all this information on all of this stuff at all times? Are they using replicants, or is there multiples of them going around just watching from a distance, and nobody? And we never caught sight of them ever. We've never seen a Devla or Popola poking around the corner and be like, oh, geez, they're watching us now?
Oh god, it's over.
What's wrong?
Not this again.
Hey, I remember you.
Seeing as we've come all this way,
I had a fight with my husband.
Yes, yes.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples.
That's...
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but...
All right, all right.
Really?
Yep, really. Go. Here we go.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Yes, but I'm getting fed up with this lady constantly hitting on me.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. He's...
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Run away.
Say, you're pretty handsome.
Yeah, I'm good.
Run away. Okay. You know what? So, I mean, I don't know if the other ones who know this game more, because Flowers I don't think you're gonna know. But I remember somebody saying there was no new things for whatever ending, and I don't know if they said there was no new cutscenes, no new anything for ending D. Not a single thing was new.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
And the reason why you do what you do, and the reason why I'm doing it, is for ending C, I make an extra save right before the boss fight. And then I choose to kill them, and then I don't start a brand new game over and go through the whole game again and then get ending D. And I think the reason why is because there is nothing new that gets added for ending D. Not a single new cutscene, not a single new words, no new information, nothing. So you just, instead of going through the whole game again, you just load up from ending B and then choose the other option, and you get C and D done very quickly. That's what I think, right? Doesn't have any new stuff at all besides its ending. So that's why it's done this way. So for those who are thinking, yeah, when you went through ending B, you could hear the voices, and when you went through ending C, you actually got some cutscenes and stuff. But ending D doesn't have any of that, so you can truly skip the whole playthrough again. So I don't even think I need any more memory alloy. I don't even think we need to see this quest anymore.
Hey, is someone there?
So yeah, there you go. So that's the plan, okay? It's just we're gonna seriously do it the way the internet tells us to, because we don't need to go through this again.
Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town?
Maybe, or it could be a shade.
But where are they?
And if it's not a kid you've ever seen in this town before, maybe it's obviously a shade. Deduction, he could have deduced it very quickly and easily, but no.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay.
I got a letter from Emil. He's saying I'm super strong and really cool. I hope I can see him kick butt someday. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. We need to get through ending C, D, and E to find out.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
I like how Vice keeps calling us humans, but at this point I know that we're replicants. We're not a true human, but we're pretty darn close to them. This is where he gives her bread. I can't skip this, so it's not a cutscene, it's an actual just lines.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Whoa, easy there.
Can Shades eat food? Because I think she's like coughing it up, but she's gonna try it anyway because she wants to become human.
Jeez, you must have been starving.
Yeah, again, there's so many questions. What can replicants and Shades do? I know, like, you know what I mean? When a Shade dies, they just poof out in the smoke. But when a replicant dies, it's blood and they're there. I mean, it almost looks like we have to bury them because there's a graveyard. So, like, I need to know like a little bit more here.
Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid?
Oh, here we go. I don't know. I'll just assume that you're a kid from this town.
Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You
Why
got
not?
a name?
Kid's a good name. Have you ever played Chrono Cross? Kid was a good name. Overpowered Shade.
Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but
I only know
what do
three
you
bosses' name: Popola, Devila, and Louise. Everybody else I had to get from here or the internet. They get bosses' names. Oh, and Hansel and Gretel.
Guess you're okay with
They were in the game too, but no other boss told me their name.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Wow, I just had this load screen game. Give me cooler ones. Again, I want the gray load screens, and I would love to know what was said on them. Okay, do not dash. If you don't dash, you won't
Searched
crash.
the Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too.
There you go. We didn't crash.
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that has
you got a
The fact
hold.
that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
You have to
If you
hold the
ask me,
drift.
that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
You're not allowed just to tap drift because you don't even turn. I rhymed? Oh no, when? I didn't mean to this time, I'm just talking. Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, it's you.
You're related to the ferryman who...
Yeah, he's my little brother.
A shame.
Not a clue.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
It was in the general vicinity. We ran over here for no reason. I could solve this by going straight to the boat, but no. Evans will get a letter. He said he was in a village where the houses are attached to cliffs. I'd love to see it, but I'm scared of heights. Oh, that one, I think that one's new. That's the Airy.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Oh, he's...
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas.
That was a no-look dodge. That was a no-look dodge, everybody. Just flexing on these poor bad guys. I'm so strong, I even turn my back and let them take a swing, and they can't even touch this. Can't believe I am going to have to choose to kill today. This is crazy.
Hey there, Louise.
This is where he gives her the hair piece, right?
Hey, where'd you get that red bag?
Oh, it's already over, everybody. It's already too late. Everybody knows about Red Bag Man except this post office guy who hired him to deliver letters. But this guy does not know that that was Red Bag Man's red bag.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything.
Yours is so darn dumb.
Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon.
A hair ribbon.
Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh?
Oh.
Huh. What's that on the floor?
It looks. She was like, "Oh, it's a mirror."
Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see?
Okay, it would be at this point, if you are kind of oblivious, that you're like, wait a minute, why didn't she want to go into the light? Wait a minute, this is kind of strange. Something's off here. Maybe she's a shade. I think at this point, even somebody who takes a while to piece together all the clues would at this point at least put together the clue that she's probably a shade.
Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight.
Yeah, and who in this entire world doesn't like sunlight? There's only one group of things that don't.
Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
That's what he came up with. The shade is so shocked that he didn't figure it out that she was speechless.
Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Well, it's too bad that she is trying to become human, and the only way she thinks that she could become human. I held hands when we walked home today. His hands were so much bigger than mine, and they're really warm. Okay, so it's sad that she, Louise, is trying to become human by eating other humans. That's unfortunate, because that's not not going to happen. It doesn't work out that way. So Louise has kind of turned herself into the monster as well without even trying.
Hey, Postman.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
Can you go get me a letter? I would love it if you just go back and get me a letter and you're not even the guy, you're just a resident?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting.
Sorry, pal. Still, that's pretty weird.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question. Actually, you know what? Not often something like that comes around.
I don't even want to hear this guy talk because his brain thought was so not smart. I have to go. I don't want to hear it. I really don't want to hear him say not very smart things right now. Also, I don't think I said at episode 1 because I was completely distracted. And episode 2, I kind of forgot by
Louise,
that time.
I brought your food for today.
But anybody remember what I was asking between Drakengard 3 and NieR Replicant before I even played it? Because I was hoping that it was nothing like Drakengard 3. And truly, NieR Replicant isn't anything like Drakengard 3. Drakengard 3, we always had to run down a hall, fight a boss, and it was the same like 5 bosses. It was a Cerberus, a giant golem, a centaur-looking thing. It was the same bosses over and over and over. And then at the end of the game, to make it harder, they just make you fight 2 of them at once. Or 3 of them at once. And that was Drakengard in a combat shell. And this game here did at least a whole lot better job. You think you answered that question? Well, you would have spoiled the whole game if you would have said that, and I would have fired you from my channel. 2.5 seconds. So yeah, after playing this game,
aren't you hungry?
This game is nothing like Drakengard 3, and I'm glad it didn't play like Drakengard 3.
Huh? You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
Oh, here comes the music. I think your S was supposed to be a T, Flowers.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
A jaunty tune?
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier.
What is one of the funniest lines in Final Fantasy IV about a musician? Anybody remember that line? It's 3 words to form the line. And the old man said it to the music guy.
I love him personally.
Galoof said it to the bard.
I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Ooh.
Oh, your voice is a bit rough there.
You're a bit rough and a little bit of extra notes in the middle, I heard.
But you're actually pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
Yeah, that's
hey,
just like the guy talking.
Are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Man, if only you knew, Postman. If only you had any sense of danger, any common sense, anything to question your, like anything at all. If you had anything extra than what you already are, you would have figured something out by now. Anything out by now. At this point. Oh wow, it's the same airy one again.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from Seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Nope. They're out at the, I know where they are, by the way, so if I were to leave Seafront and then run towards my town, before I get to the little cave that goes down to my town, you just take an immediate left. They're standing in that corner there, but, it almost looks like they jumped down there where I can never go, and then...
Is it?
And then ran to the...
we might as well investigate,
and ran to the town.
We lack
So where that X is, they're way more to the left than that, towards the cliff, way over to the left. Or west if you're looking at northeast, south, and west, where the X is way further west than they ran east.
The other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
And then they meet me here. Well, not here. I went too far. Here. Yeah.
Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Ever.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
She's trying to be helpful, and this is what you do, Vice?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I want to enter in the way that they enter in. I want to enter in the way the postmen enter in.
This ship is in a state of want and decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
I could climb up the rope. I should be able to climb up this. But it becomes not real right here. Yeah, there is no way for me to get onto the ship except here always.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I'm really, really prepared. I mean, I didn't save, but I'll save before I fight the boss.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
So she wrote the letter, he taught her. Okay, this is new.
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
So he was trying to teach her how to write.
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours.
Uh-huh.
So, hey, I've been thinking.
There might be something playable on the PS Plus? Oh, I hope so. There's one... The gun game looked good until I saw the age rating. And I don't want to play Pac-Man. And the other one was a no as well.
How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
I mean, does she have any blood on her? No. Get me out of here. Let me be like Kaine and leave.
That is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine?
So he can smell it, and so can Kaine, but not my character? Or my character just doesn't know, so he's just running through.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm cutting him off from saying that to her.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
Well, she can't see, and now her nose is smelling even more stuff.
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Skipping all the dialogue now.
Look there, on the floor.
And there's still some oil in it.
Boom. So I didn't click on the door. I'm not going to click on the dark hallway before getting into the thingy. I haven't played a single Pac-Man game.
Did you see that girl just now?
So why would I play that one, right?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
Turning on the lantern.
Weird.
Oh, what foolishness.
I'm speed running this one, and I'm not gonna go to the music thing. I'm not gonna check out the doors.
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
No, there's no clues. We're leaving. The giant shade ran around wiping out everybody, obviously.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Oh, I got a new subscriber on
This
YouTube.
barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Oblivious? What a good name.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way.
Hang on, I think I can move these.
What happens if you don't pull it all the ways through and you stop here?
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather... A hidden room. How delightful.
I didn't need to move. Leaving. So I've done all different things each time I went through here. I skipped all of the dialogue. I got all the dialogue.
Around at least.
Fortunate for us.
Pulled the thing all the ways till it stuck into the floor. I can't push it anymore though. Interesting, it actually kind of cancels itself. I didn't click on all the doors to get extra dialogue.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Yeah, so the first time I skipped this room, the second time I went into the room.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Nope.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Vice?
Vice, and then I cut it off because
Are you hurt?
It's way funny when I made it cut it off even sooner.
I can't see a thing down here.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall.
And...
Vice, that's it!
About time.
I had to run all the ways over here to see this.
They are all people from town.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did he... God.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed.
I won't let them get away with this.
Oh, definitely won't. Moving on.
Why did things turn out like this?
Her arm is already transformed as well, like last time.
Did he leave because of his body?
He doesn't even know you're a shade, so no.
I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me.
It's going to happen.
I want to move in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So, if I can just eat more people,
That's, again, that's where you went wrong. You went wrong right there.
maybe then I can become a human.
Unfortunately, no.
Hey there, you two.
Hey.
Hey there, you
Did
two.
we ever? But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs.
Yeah, sorry about that.
A little, yeah.
Good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
The floor is above.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Okay.
This would be the final room, yes?
Indeed.
The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door.
The ship seemed to have come from somewhere else where there was other replicants around the world, but...
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Hold, lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Wow. Vice got it right away, everybody. Postman guy never got it ever.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine? Oh, hey, it's you. Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
Could you not smell the awful smell?
I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in.
Yeah, okay, and the smell, and you never investigated that either?
I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl I brought a bunch, well, how it... Sorry.
He did. Every day. Every single scene he crossed the line.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
No wait.
Kaine! Emil! We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing.
Very much aware of that. Shit! They're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
What a jump. I jumped really far that time. Could have done that on all the other spots when there was holes in the roof. Medicinal herbs, health salves, and things.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
The shade is so strong.
What on earth?
It doesn't even care about the sunlight. How does a shade take that form?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
No, it didn't.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Oh, I've been trying
Stop
to.
now. Focus on the next one.
Chance. Attack with all that you have.
Man, it's like one attack is like I get like before it took forever to break that circle thing. Now it's just like done.
Did we get it?
No, you don't say those words. Never say those words. Cool, slow-mo jump out of kind of an explosion thing.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
I think she thought this through, to show this form to a poor little replicant who had no idea you were one.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
But I rolled that, but I guess not.
Now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know.
The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of
I got
wasting time
hit
running
perfectly.
your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing
I'll
until
just
it
stay
falls
here.
over?
I'm not gonna move anymore.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
I think it's working.
Finally.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
May, but it doesn't. She's just way too strong. He doesn't even care. Wait, this is a little different. Wait,
Now's
is
your
this
chance, run, lad!
This is
Attack
different!
The part of her that looks like a girl.
Oh, they had changed it up! Whoa! I was like, okay, here we go again.
Inside its mouth! Hurry!
Oh, trying, but you gotta run along this, I think. I don't think I can... Cause you killed Red Bag Man?
Shit.
Welcome back, by the way. You did show up at a very, very good time. I didn't know they changed it. So the guy didn't attack it, and then she didn't receive emotional damage like the other times? This is different. The ending is still the same, but... Oh. If I never broke one of the hands in one of the things, do we get the same ending of him? Or is this different because we're on ending C? Several anomalies have been found within the subject in the early stages of treatment, including the relapse state resulting in a total loss of self. We'll investigate the cause of this error and submit the countermeasure plan immediately. 1 whole week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
No, he didn't do anything this time around. He didn't do anything this time around. Before, he did all emotional damage and then she gave up.
You've all done so much for me. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade.
And some new girl from a ship that came from somewhere else was not your first suspicion?
But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman.
Was I failing? Was I failing all the other times and the postman had to save us, or not? Like, I have no idea. This is different. This didn't happen the first 2 times I did this. What I want to know is, could I have done that ending A and B as well? Or was I not shooting the right thing or doing enough damage? And this time I've done enough damage and we got the part where I fought Louise instead of the postman.
I hope I can believe that someday.
If everyone was like, when I played the game, A and B had the exact same thing you did, and when I got to C, I got the exact same fight you just did. Oh, I was failing the whole time? Oh, so I had no idea.
All right, well, we'd better get going.
One of the hands got hurt, and I shot the hand.
There's someone else we need to break this news to.
And then I was able to shoot the face and it stopped it, which was way different.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
I was instructed where I couldn't succeed, and then this time I was able to succeed.
Hey, did you find my husband? Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Come on.
Your husband was killed. We tracked him down, but...
No, big idiot thinking about me all the time. Oh, God.
Alright, get me out of this sad spot.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again. Do not let it burden you so, lad.
We shouldn't go in here right now.
Wasn't planning on going in there. I meant to jump, but I hit the talk button instead. Okay, done and done. All right. Sad quest done. Go back to Junkyard. Get last piece in Junkyard. Head to the desert. Do another sad scene. Get last piece. Head to the Shadow Lord. Finally get ending C and D this episode, most likely. Ah, the letter, right.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
Why so loud?
That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
We'll never know because she never says it. Or yeah, she's just gonna tear it up, or she didn't. Oh, she didn't tear it up this time. Oh, Kaine's the one doing different things. My character's doing the exact same thing over and over and over. I never change. Kaine didn't tear it up this time. My favorite boss. No bosses.
Like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
No bosses had some kind of rhythmic, memorable memory game kind of thing. I've taken out every bosses in 2 seconds now, so... And I don't like bosses by the way that you talk. And I don't like that ever.
Hey, letter guy.
So she delivers it to him. Oh. I'm here for the story, not for liking bosses and people. And the music.
You're that... I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this.
She was learning.
After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people.
Yeah.
I know she was a monster.
Uh-huh. Gratitude. Wait, what? I don't know what that trophy is for. It's just the letter, though. Okay, well, we got a trophy for doing something. Is it still playing Louise's sad song? Oh, I did it. Oh, I finally drifted the 3 drifts that I needed to do. We finally pulled it off. It took to episode 12 for me to do the perfect 3 drifts in a row to get through without stopping the run, too. Wow. Sometimes you just got it, you know what I mean? Sometimes gamers just come out and do some gamer stuff. I don't know. I played Final Fantasy before this game, and you know, when you fight a mega weapon, that's memorable. When you fight Gilgamesh, those fights are, I still remember them to this day. None of these bosses are memorable. Probably because the fact that I don't have their names, and then after they're gone, they just poof out into smoke, so that. And it's just like, I don't remember the fight because all I did was this. And it was over. That was it. That was the fight. I just beat all the bosses that you're talking about. So with Final Fantasy, I had to like that Final Fantasy X boss on the mountain. Everybody kept dying to it, and they're like, that boss is so cheap, it keeps regenerating and I can't kill it. And I'm like, the boss is regenerating? Alright, I'll try something. And then I cast it Reflect on the boss and it healed me. Destroyed the boss on the mountain, and I went, why didn't any of you think to do what I just did?
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. That poor ferryman used to tell me he
Yeah,
left me, though.
stop. Yes, he did.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Can I leave the junkyard for the last, or is this mail from the junkyard?
Oh, one last thing.
Oh?
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
If this is the letter from the king, interesting. If it's the letter from the junkyard, we have to do junkyard first. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember Final Fantasy bosses. I remember fighting behemoths, tonberries, cactars. They're all, and they're not, some of them are not even bosses. They're just normal monsters in the game. But you have to do something in order to not die to them. The tonberries are really cool. Depending on how many things you killed, the tonberry will hit you as hard as the number of enemies that you killed in the game. So if you killed 99,999, anytime the tonberry attacks you, you'll die. Oh, so we can!
The king is getting married.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
So, wait a minute, how... This is very different. We do not have the letter from the junkyard yet. This is a very different playthrough. And it's back-to-back sadness. I wanted to go to the junkyard so I could separate the sadness. I don't know. When I have to fight a boss and I have to do something and there's a cool pattern and a cool dance to it, and it's you gotta figure out the pattern, you gotta get the timing, and it's all really cool. That's what I remember. And as of right now, I am so strong. I am just wiping out these bosses in 2 seconds. Some of them have a story, some of them have a really short story. Louise's story is pretty short. She's a thing that wants to become human. She ate the wrong person. My character killed her. It sucks, but that's the end of her story. Very short, very quick. I can give you a whole another 10 more minutes of a Final Fantasy boss with a whole lore and story behind them, because there's a bit more to them than that. So yeah, like, I don't know, just I like the way if you do it the way that I like it, I'm gonna remember a lot more. Can't defeat us in direct combat, but you're going to choose to. They can learn to live alongside others. But he's just trying to he's remembering the past when one human trusted a wolf, and you're trying to get these people to trust you when you kept killing off them and they kept killing off you, and it was a whole kill each other thing. It's not going to happen. Not at this point. There's too much hatred between you and the peoples. Yes, they're leaving a little too many things in books and stage plays. That's exactly why I'm not fully invested. That's why Drakengard 3, I was like super disappointed into it. There was so much missing. And I had to go and read another novel and stuff just to see how Drakengard 3 connects to Drakengard 1. And it's just like, why do it that way? Just put it into the game. Listen, I've got 70 hours in, put the rest of the stuff in there. Make this a 80-90 hour game. Why let me stop, read a novel, which I'll never do? Why make me watch an anime, which I'll never do? Well, I mean, the anime maybe, but like, I would rather just put it in the game. Give us the full story. Again, I'm also the odd one here. Most people will immediately disagree with me, but I don't think DLC should exist. DLC is just them putting in the story they should have had in the game in the first place, and they're charging you extra for it. If they just came out with a complete game, like how all the PlayStation 1 and 2 games are, you have a full 100-hour plus game. But now they make 50-hour games and then give you another 50 hours of DLC, and you pay them multiple times for it. I just rather give me a game. Give me a full story.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
If you're as good of a writer as Yoko Taro, why don't you just write the whole story out and let it happen in this game?
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Let me guess, it's Fira. Very rarely are you ever gonna get free DLC when the companies know they can make money off of it. When everyone wants to make money in this world.
Hold on.
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Have to boycott the ceremony. That's hilarious.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness.
I feel like I'm not marrying you unless they show up.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
We're gonna go grab Kaine as soon as possible.
Of course. How could we refuse?
And she's dressed up like a maid so she could help out with the ceremony this time. I don't know. I played a few games before this one, and I kind of like how some of them were done. Again, if you want to know a game how I absolutely love all of the mechanics of the game and how the game should be laid out, that's Shin Megami Tensei's Digital Devil Saga. If you want a game how I love how the story is told and they give you mysteries all the way through, you could think of like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 13, 32, and Lightning Returns. Those are stories that have a beginning and an end, and you gotta go through it all and you gotta put all the stuff together, but it's all there. You're not ending up guessing, like, you're not trying to interpretate what you think is happening. And there's twists and turns along the way. Like, Final Fantasy does that stuff. Right? So it's just that. Some games that I really like, Legend of Dragoon, it just ends and I have no idea what the ending was about. It was just two round orbs at the end. One was red and one was purple, I think. And it was just like, what are you trying to say? So I've played a lot of really good games, but the endings make no sense because I'm supposed to interpretate what I think they want to say.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
Digital Devil Saga was one that I had to show people because I played it just a little bit before and I went, oh my goodness, this is actually like laid out very well. And I was gonna show all of the RPGs and stuff that I've seen. Yes, I did Persona 1. I'm not a fan of Persona. Persona is... you're not even allowed to level up in that game. You have to go and make friendships with everybody and dogs. You gotta do specific things at specific times or no. Give me a Digital Devil Saga game any day.
What's it to you? Kaine?
The maid's dressed up and ready for the ball.
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
I almost don't recommend watching Persona 1 and 4 because I literally had no idea how to progress the game. And everyone who was there at the time was like, no, don't fight, go and do this. No, don't do that, go here and do that. And it was just like, I didn't even play the game. And I would have been lost the whole time anyway, because I would have ran into the TV and I would have fought a whole bunch and it would have been a whole different playthrough.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities?
Keep talking, Book.
She is dressed up. Again, even if you dress her up, the lines don't change. Old game, everybody. I dressed up Kaine, she's ready for this wedding. Third time's the charm, Emil.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact.
I have a whole bunch of other Shin Megami Tensei games sitting on my shelf collecting dust because they're bigger RPG games that I don't think I got the time to play them.
I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down.
Those are full-fledged RPGs. I have to level up every single night, and if I don't, we don't get to play the game. So those are the ones I haven't played any full-fledged RPG games in a long time. You may consider this an RPG, but I don't have to level up.
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, right.
You must be tired indeed.
Yeah, poor Emil. Misunderstood Emil. Completely went over their heads. The book and the head.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
I need to feel guilty.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
This game...
You want to make Fira happy, right?
This game has not diminished, after 12 episodes, has not diminished my craving to want to play NieR Automata, to see how this connects.
Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Now, all it is the craving to see what Automata is going to connect. I'm still gonna laugh if I end up liking this game more than Automata as well, but I just want to see how this connects. I've been here for so long, trying to see Drakengard ending E, the NieR Replicant to NieR Automata, how it all connects. It's very time-consuming. It's very like, you gotta make friends with these people or they're weak. they won't be that strong. And I'm just like, well, why do you have levels if I don't even need to level up? I would love to just go into the TV and fight for a whole hour and I get stronger. And they're like, you're not gonna get stronger if you level up. All you need to do is get your friend to level 4, and they will wipe out everything. And I'm like, but I gotta go click on a vending machine for this. Why? I gotta go, I think Persona 5, I was like, I gotta work out and study. Why in the world would I want to do that in a video game? I can do that in real life, forget that. So yeah, I don't know, just Persona wasn't my thing. I still like the idea of like, your own Persona thing happens, you go into the TV, it's a whole nother world, but then again, Persona's like, the TV is like, they're trying to kill you and anybody going into the TV dies, except for the ones that are the main characters and they survive and get their own Persona thing that they can fight with. There's a lot of death in that one too. Does that wolf has 2 spears in it. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm here for a story, I'm here for a conclusion. If the boss fights are a little bit more better, as in like they're a little bit more thought out, we'll find out. But again, I played Final Fantasy. I played a lot of other RPGs.
Everyone's happy? It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Oh, come on.
So yeah, I don't know. There's so many really, really well done games that are done the way I like them. And there, I fought a lot of bosses at this point. Some are just hold a button and attack, like this one. Or some of them have a whole strategy to them. Takes 20 minutes for you to figure out the strategy and the pattern. We wave. I love how Kaine's got her arm resting on Emil's head. And I just do a stupid little wave. No! Teleport! Save them! If you would have attacked not the king or that queen, I don't think this would have happened to you, Wolf. This is all your fault.
That wolf is a shade.
Okay, I'm taking out the wolves this time. There'll only be a few wolves left when I'm done with you. There you go. Now it's just you alone. I'll take you out even quicker this time. We'll find out. We'll find out if whatever happens when I finally get to play Automata. See which one I like the most. I just know Drakengard 1, 2, and 3 are already no's. This one is more better than Drakengard 1, 2, and 3. I can confirm that now.
たかできた。たさすとりたできた。改ざん。
So even in this game here, I could put it on hard, use the barrier that I actually do have on, and attack the stuff with my sword, and I would still kick a lot of butt. Because I'm on normal, aren't I? I am on normal. I never put this game to easy once.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
What do you mean? We're definitely gonna win. I guess he couldn't win the battle by himself, I guess. But with the whole army, he can win. They're so sent on tradition here. Like a whole lot of tradition.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I think it's gonna be an easy one.
I know.
Go and check the letter to see. We're gonna do the junkyard last. We're changing this up big time. We're changing up this end. We're changing up the routes very differently this time around. Junkyard will definitely be done last. This is a whole different route entirely. The change up will be crazy. Took him a really long time to fix the sword.
Are you ready for battle?
Ready and willing.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Am I gonna be able to beat this endings C and D in this episode? We're running out of time here. Not easy when dying in 3 hits indeed, yeah.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Then count us in.
We're not doing it for you, it's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
Heaven's censor. Censoring out all the swear words.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste.
Yeah, I managed to cut out quite a few swear words at this one because I use it right at the end of the sentence. I could skip it. It's great. Multiple rules. Demo.
You Kaizamu Dick. Anda. Ruami.
We're ready to fight them. We're literally ready to fight them. They're here to literally do the cool thing. They're here to do one of the coolest moves ever. Slowly standing down. The Men of the Mask.
老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれ
Permission to join the battle. Everyone. Every blessing of every citizen is approved of this. Let's do this.
くゆり
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーわくれたし
The foolish king attracts the foolish people. Indeed they are.
より歌い
Well, I know that Emil survived somehow after the explosion, but how... It didn't look like the king survived it. Oh, we'll definitely be there very soon. He was thinking of fleeing. The actual wolves that still got their wolf form says, let's fight. Let's fight it out. Go out with a pack of honor, huh? And you agree. I still don't know how a wolf became a shade, unless the human guy was like, "Listen, you gotta live. I'm gonna put you into the gestalt thingy, and we're gonna turn a replicant version of you and a shade version of you." Don't ask me how that works.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
It works on humans and animals both.
Let's move.
Do you have replicant animals as well? Are they still edible?
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
I was trying to win this battle without moving, but...
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
I'm doing quite well taking some of them out without even moving.
Not infected with shades. And as for the leader,
if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Above you, stay on your guard.
No, I'll just... Oh, I'm not moving, though. Did you fall behind the thing? Rigged game! Rigged game! It fell behind the thing! I'm not moving. I'm not moving from here. Get back over here, you mangy mutt. There you go. I'm not even gonna touch them. I'm not even gonna, like, I'm just gonna hold L2 and win this one.
セルガンセダとアキゲッタイシ
Would the wolves had that Shade Wolf been around? The Shade Wolf kind of kept them around and then agreed to this, but would the wolves eventually have ran away after the humans kept attacking them and driving them away? You forgot what you just did, didn't you, you silly Shade Wolf? The short-term memory is the death of your entire you and the rest of the wolves that were here. Again, I don't know how this wolf became a shade. I don't know how he became a shade. It makes no sense. Unless that man put you in the Gestalt machine and turned you into a replicant and a shade. Again, unless all shades have to be human souls, and has to have a soul of some sort, so I don't know. Just throw me off here.
Live, and think of again. Thank you for being my friend.
Thank you for being a friend. Done. Loyal Cerberus. Goon. Grandfather. When he says grandfather, it means it looks like he was the grandchild of that guy. The human grandchild of that human old man. That's what I think happened. I think it's the grandchild of that old man, because I don't know how a wolf became a shade. And somehow that shade moved into a wolf, and then I kind of remembered the wolf thingies, and I just don't get it. There's too many unknowns.
With the life she had.
Too many unknowns. The Shade Wolf Rock wanted to live in peace with the humans. They killed his pack. That's pretty much it. Yeah, but why does he have the memory of that, and how is it a shade? Is it a shade of a human? If it's a shade of a wolf, how did that happen?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you?
Like, there's stuff that's odd again.
She was terribly proud of her king. Is that another infernal rule?
The poor king.
This isn't the Shade's fault.
Is it the Shade's fault? Maybe Jonah's fault. So
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
There we go. This is very different. Why? Because we've always had the Junk Heap done, and we've always got we've got all of the pieces collected. Now it's all different.
Oh there. Just tell me where you're going.
Oh, I'm supposed to go to my village to read the letter first. I am so ready to go. If it's just a shade, it's just a wolf was trying to get along with humans and it didn't get along, the story, this is a very short and very easy to put together story. But I feel like this is Yoko Taro, it's not that easily deduced.
Oh there.
I was supposed to go to my village first. Who lived long enough? What lived long enough? The wolf? The human that was in the wolf? The wolf that was somehow a shade wolf? Who? What? I still don't get the wolf bit. Oh, the letter's here.
You have a letter, it would seem.
2 letters for me?
Personal request.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the Junk Heap, then.
Is these all your interpretations as well, or did you actually finally get a little bit more information that I don't have? Because yeah, I kind of like having all the facts before making guesses. When you have all the facts, you don't have to guess anything. You just know. Yeah, there's a cord. They're mentioning a cord here in this one. We never get to see a cord. Can I jump? Nope, I can't dash. I had to jump over that. So there you go. But where'd you get that information? Where did you get that information? I don't have that information yet. You could take a guess that that's what happened, but is there they can gestalt animals? I don't have that. They'll eventually tell me, right? That's why I don't get it, because I haven't gotten the facts yet. Everyone else is showing up, already having all the facts and is telling me these things, and I'm like, how do you know this? But none of you are giving me the chance to get the facts and figure it out. You're all just giving me the answers without me even having a chance to get the facts to get the answer myself.
Hey there.
This happens way too often. It's just like, but how do you know this?
Great, thanks.
Cheaters! It's the only information possible? No, there isn't. The wolf said granddad, which means only humans call older people that's family granddads. That's it. That's the only... No wolf has ever spoke and said granddad before. Flower said they will let me know.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
Is my weapon level 4?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years.
They're gonna give me a hint later on, or they already gave me the hint?
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill...
Which bastards?
To kill.
The ones in the mountain.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
Of course. Later in this ending, they're gonna give me another hint so that I will finally be able to understand how that wolf came to be. Good, finally. Finally, because yeah, I still don't get it. So now we have talking wolves in this thing? Yeah, so I mean, I know Earth eventually got magic and it destroyed the whole world, but we also have talking wolves now? It's just kind of hard to wrap my head around this very realistic game with a little bit of magic added to it, but now wolves and animals can talk now. And I think only animals that's been replicated can talk. That's another guess, right? That's another guess. Like only animals that were replicated can talk. So those 2 pigeons have been replicated, and same thing with that wolf. That one wolf. I should look where I'm going. Okay, I don't need to go this way. And I really wish this would stay blown up, and I wish it would save that it was blown up. I wouldn't mind getting more Damascus Steel. I could level up my other DLC weapons. But if we wanted to speed on this game, we just go. So we're gonna speed this up a little bit. You didn't shoot the thingy that I was aiming for. I shot at Emil, he flew towards me. I mean, that would be interesting if it was animal language only, yeah, but the fact that we could hear him speak only after we got Kayane's thingy, it means that he's a shade, because Kayane could hear shades. I think there might be more to this depthness of this wolf than what you're telling me. There's a lot more depth to this wolf. Kayane could hear shades. We could only hear the wolf talk only after Kayane's thing happened. Well, you were annoying, shooting all those shots that I couldn't hit you. Okay, I could run down and try to— no, let's just— we don't need any items, we're done. This game is practically done at this point. Hell. Let me out. Right? So again, like it's just— this might be a lot more complicated than it's just a wolf. You know what I mean? It could be a lot more deeper than we think. I'm assuming, like, maybe a lot of you even missed how the wolf, the shade wolf, died, and what the and how the symbology of how the prince killed a wolf is an old symbology that we use, or an old saying, I should say, that's used here on Earth. I mean, I'm just probably adding to it, but it might have nothing to do with it, but the way the prince killed him reminded me of an old saying. Anybody catching what I'm hinting at? Because it's a pretty big hint on how the wolf was killed and how the prince killed him.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad?
The beat's going the long way around.
He's going the long way around. It's 40 minutes gone by, we're still not done this game? Security system kicks in and now this way is blocked off. My bad, P33 decided to defend a shade and I'm on a shade slaying rampage. And the shade called you to attack me, so I now have to defend myself. So, can anybody, since Flowers is saying no, do you know how the wolf died?
Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Do you remember what just happened?
Looks like we found. Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
I tried to jump. I dashed out of the way, okay.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ping. 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 Ping.
DP, wait, that's enough. You're gonna get yourself killed. Exactly, you're gonna get destroyed if you keep fighting.
My mission.
BP, you've gone too far.
Shade. It's a shade!
It definitely is a shade.
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Oh, well then, too bad. Well, here, I'll tell you what I was thinking since none of you are guessing or answering. So, the prince stabbed the wolf through the eye. And the old saying is an eye for an eye. That's my guess. Oh, yeah, see, I mean, there's probably a lot more going on in this game than all of us could ever fathom. We'd have to have a whole bunch of smart people all in a room, and the creator of this game going, yep, that's what I was talking about. Did I get him before he flew off? Well, looks like we're done. Going clockwise. Oh, okay. No, clockwise is still working. It was a little dicey there for a second, but yeah, clockwise wins. I don't like Tyran. Boom. Okay. More sadness. More sadness.
Khalil. Together. BB. Alone. BB. Cry.
I didn't plan, but I did, and then this weapon's 400 max attack. This weapon's maxed out.
You stupid machine! You killed my family!
No, it didn't.
You took everything from me!
No, it didn't.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
I was here to defend the base from whatever was going on before.
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Well, Tyran, you might be right, but it's not good. It's not pretty to watch.
Hey, come on.
I did it! Just wait, you got. Just leave it to
swearing.
me. Leave it all to me!
I'm trying to cut out the swearing.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Oh, when you mean all of the weapons? No, not at all. If you mean all of the weapons,
will never heal a wounded heart.
Not at all. I'm not even here to get that flower trophy.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Not all the weapons, not that flower trophy, not all the other trophies. No. Here for the story and the enjoyment of this game. I'm here to enjoy this game, not get angry like everybody else trying to get the stuff done.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's what you're here for, right? Main character. Okay. This, at the very beginning, it takes more than 4 hours to go through each branch?
This is the last of them.
Indeed it is. We did it very differently,
we can find
too.
the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
We did Memory Tree, well, we got Stone Garden, Memory Tree, Sacrifice, Loyal Cerberus, Law of Robotics. That was the route we went this time. Very different than all the other times.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
But yeah, the rest of the weapons, absolutely no. Why would I be here? The keys are truly complete. But I just did it a very different route.
You know, I've been thinking. Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Yes.
Actually.
The Wakani doesn't tell us.
It doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Yeah, that's an attack towards Kaine.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
Eventually we have to attack you, right? And possibly my sister.
What do you mean?
And myself, the Shadow Lord.
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
You already have.
That's not gonna happen.
Again.
You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
Yeah, Tyran is.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole,
Whoa.
book?
Yeah, book.
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
How do we cure her of the shade?
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
I'm here too, you know. Oops. Oops. Oh, you still lived. Ooh. Do you take more than one hit to die? Wow. So strong. Wait, I'm still on the boar ride. The boar's like, whoa! The boar had to load up for the cutscene.
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
This scene, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
How mad would you be if I end my episode and we don't even get to see either ending? Because I really thought we were.
Listen, I need your advice.
We gotta leave Emil and yes, we leave Kaine and Emil behind this time. Let's make this ending very different.
It's about Kaine and Emil.
Leave him behind.
This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
I'm literally holding Angelus as a weapon. I'm holding Angelus by the neck. It's his extended neck. It's the whole body is the thing in the wings, and then the tail turns out to be the sword.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now, after all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this
What
hot
is
garbage
going
you've
on?
been spewing?
What's going on over here, boys?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Are we gonna do it this time or are we not?
Kaine, Emil, look,
I'm leaving you with the boar. He is the food offering.
Wanted to leave us behind?
Yep.
Why, so we'd be safe?
Yes.
Kaine's right.
No, we're leaving you behind. We're changing this up.
You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens.
Yep, and when you're alive, we can be together after I win.
Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free.
Oh, yes, they're starting to find a cure.
After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own.
Oh?
We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun.
Tons of fun.
Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
After we're all done?
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
I have lots of money. I think we can make this trip happen. I really can. We all just gotta survive this.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
We actually all do survive it, but we never get to see the actual ending. Do we go on a trip eventually? Because Emil does live. Just as a head, but hey, Emil lives. We'll see where this goes. Okay, I'll save
I marvel
first.
at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Indeed.
It is almost
as if we've been following this route.
as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Yeah.
Overthinking again, Vice.
No, he's not. Vice is thinking properly.
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
See. The character in this game hasn't played enough games like Star Fox and stuff. He just hasn't played enough games where it was a trap. Now they're both here.
You're really gonna do it?
Yep.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. I guess it's really happening, huh?
This is all that you planned for.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
Well, kind of. You didn't plan for. You meant for the Louise to live to take on the Shadow Lord if I fail. That failed.
About that.
Yeah?
She's not gonna say it.
Nothing. Popola just loves to worry.
You're not gonna tell us either.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
They both watch as I leave. Oh, this game. Alright. Here we go again. What? Another time. Three times. Heaven left pretty quick. He said he just stopped by, as you can see my face. I read that one before too. So we're going towards, yeah, the boat. This is the only way to get to the boat.
Oh there, getting on?
by the time I get to the thing and make the save, I think my episode's gonna be over.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Yep, that's a whelp, all right.
Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse.
If I Oh, it collapsed 2 times in a row, so their whole plan is that I'm not supposed to kill the Shadow Lord, but I do.
We'll need to restrain him before that can happen.
Okay.
Come on, you really think he'll listen to us?
Oh, he never listens.
Maybe.
Maybe? What are you gonna say? All they really have to do is just like, here's Kaine. We have a plan for you, hear us out. But no, they keep Kaine with the Shadow Lord because I think the Shadow Lord's also not cooperating with them. These androids have a plan, but they're not enacting it very well. I'm a little worried that these androids are not as smart as your average android.
It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him.
Yeah, and?
Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this.
I don't think they were designed to try to fix extra problems that came to be out of problems that were not foreseen. They were meant to just watch, and when it was safe, put everybody back to human. You're now overstepping what you were designed to do, unless you are supposed to do this, but it just sounds like you're supposed to watch. And now you're trying to enact this crazy plan, and it's going to fail, or at least it's failed twice at this point. And it's not good.
It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
So you're still saying that my soul is separated from my body, truly? And my soul is the Shadow Lord separated from its body? I mean, they're kind of really confirming that the body and the soul was definitely separated through the Gestalt thing. It's odd that we're still alive, but there you have it. I saw Heaven reading Mom's diary. He tried reading it once too, but it was filled with all these hard words. I didn't get it at all. Okay, well.
Are we ready?
Oh yeah.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
We will.
It's a plan.
Unless this ending makes a crazy twist on me, but we did an ending B. We just ended up killing Popola and Devila. I'm assuming one of the spare androids of Devila and Popola. One of the many spares of them. But we ended up taking out the Shadow Lord, and that was the bad thing. And I just take Replicant Yona away, and nothing changes. So if I shoot, I stop running. The game considers me shooting running. Ah, odd. I thought magic slowed down time, not also made you walk. Got him. I wasn't even locked on. Thought I was. I'm so close. I hope I can have a good talk with Heavens tomorrow. I just want him to stay home with me more. Yeah, my character would never going to do that. He was on too much of a crazy spree just to try to find a cure for you. And now that you've gone missing, he's gone on a crazy spree to kill every single shade in existence. Not knowing that they are human souls. And I think we're eradicating the human race every time I do this. Surprised the human souls got blood too. That was a weird attack. It knocked me over and slowed me down. Thwarting my progress. Okay, that just gives me MP drain, but I need my level up to higher than level 9. Medicinal herb, get out of here. I haven't picked up a medicinal herb in hundreds of years. I missed the box. We never once used this elevator. We never activated this and used this elevator yet. A recovery potion. I was hoping to have my word level higher than level 9 drop. Again, unless 9's the max, I don't know, but I was hoping for higher. I could regenerate even more health. That'd be great. I hit R2 too quick. I didn't jump dash like I meant to. Jump over this one, jump over that one. Straight through, to the right. So I couldn't hit the mage and then they kept meleeing. Wow. That was probably the hardest fight I did all game. Oh, we just got a broken earring from One of them. No, was it an earring or was it a broken ring? I'm not too sure. I feel like I needed that item for one of my weapons. This isn't a save before the boss fight, right? It's not. And if it is, I will do this now since my live stream is technically over anyway. I need to make up a backup save. And I think there's another save before we fight the final boss. So I'll do it, but we need to have a backup save now. Because when I do my ending, we don't need to have that, but we need to save that we have the ending. And then I load up the save. And then I choose the other ending, and then there'll be both C and D will be saved. Without having to do a full playthrough. Okay, so then C and D will be there, and then I load up that one, and then that one will have both, I would hope both of them somehow. And then I gotta just use one save file to go through whatever happens on ending E. I think that's what they want me to do. Either way, I'll have a separate save like I was told to.
Such
Reload B, go through it.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Can you guys ever get along? Anyway, you were kind of held here like a prisoner, or you were put there so I could easily find you, because that's what Devila and Popola wanted.
And now the path is open.
I just want these endings so I can finally figure out the whole rest of the story. Possibly some things that still don't make sense. More Yona, Noir, Grimoire information. More of what Popola and Devila really, really want. Okay, we have to talk to the doves, everybody. Oh man, my live stream is my live stream technically is over, but there is another save right at the end, right? Like, practically I should be done very, very, very soon, and I know there's gonna be no save for a long time.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself?
Were you guys replicants as well? Somebody put 2 doves into the Gestalt machine?
You must answer.
Maybe these doves is Grimoire and Noir all together. This is them all along. They've been Drakengard 3-ified.
It can talk!
I ask.
We can hear them. We can hear the doves talk, which, again, that means the wolves could have spoken too.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Oh man, this world is kind of crazy a bit.
The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before. To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
So, I would have assumed that the humans disappeared from the world because the facts that they said before was that a dragon fell from the sky, caused magic in the world, and then this white chlorination disease started happening, so humans are trying to save themselves from that. That's what I think killed off the humans. Because this black disease, unless they're meaning something a little bit more, which I think I got another idea since my brain popped that into my brain right now. But them trying to they separate their body and souls, and then that's also not helping humans survive. Because now, I think Yona had the black scrawl disease before she even had the body. And it's not the Black Scroll disease came from the replicant, but it came from Yona way before the things even happened. That, or the Black disease was talking even before Yona. The books were already there. That was the thing that was truly, that's the true death of humans. Not these replicants and the thingy and that, but way before all of it, the death was already there way before it we even played this game. We saw Yona.
Because of a black disease.
We saw Yona getting that black disease before Project Assault was even an idea. Yona got it first.
I ask.
And that's the true death of it all.
How can humans extend their lives?
How close am I? You can never answer, I know.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of soul?
So they're trying to get back to the replicant bodies at this point. They are placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Sounds like the souls are put somewhere else, but anyway.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
How did I miss that box? How did I miss that box? This is crazy, but I'm gonna start off the next episode doing ending C, D, and possibly E? Or is ending E gonna take a lot longer too?
It's the twins from your village.
Is ending E very, very short or no? Because like I'm not gonna, it's taking me way too long. I gotta stop now. I should stop now.
Popola, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
It's even longer.
This is a very dangerous place.
Oh no, way longer. Oh my goodness. Okay, well then looks like we got another episode after this, or maybe even two.
Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
That's hilarious.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
She's not gonna answer that. I know not to choose that.
We're here to rescue Yona.
I never change. This character never changes.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
Also, what's up?
No, I suppose not. How sad.
Do I want to see something cool other than Popola dancing on the stage while they do their long dialogue and then I wait it like I did episode ending B? Is there something different going to happen because it's a different ending this time?
This fate was predetermined.
This fate is predetermined, huh?
Truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came
Until the
along.
next generations come along. That's what I want to know.
I don't think so.
They're not shades, they're...
I don't believe it! Kill him, you glorious bastards!
We never thought he'd grow to be this powerful.
Oh yeah.
This is madness. Why do you
So
block
strong.
our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
What now?
I waited as long as I could on the second Devila fight, yeah? And Popola fight. They did their whole dialogue. What about it?
They copied my powers.
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
It was theirs all along.
The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this?
Why are you siding with the Shades?
Oh, they separated. Cute. Oh. I was going for one of them that time.
Why?
You smiled?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Indeed it does.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself.
If I leave
You've
them
gotta
low
face your
health
own
and then
truth now.
wait, they'll do something extra? Oh, that I didn't do
Please,
that.
Enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
It's so hard to keep her low health. I take her out in 2 seconds that, yeah.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of
terrible times.
You okay, Vice?
No,
How
is he?
odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well...
Vice?
Do
Failing?
not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
I gotta get this done now, or I forget.
I think I hear a waltz.
Good. Yeah, I'm getting editing done in the middle of this playthrough because I should get it done now before it's too late, and I know I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna miss my alarm that's going off now to do it. Oh, while I'm still in the middle of this playthrough. I should have been done by now in case if you're all curious. There you go. At least
a grand affair.
for those who know, those who have YouTube notifications, knows what I've just done.
Bastards.
They're all Shades!
Nice.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh my goodness, it took her 2 of them in one spin. Hurry up and load up quicker, you're taking too long. There you are. Why do they off locked?
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot! What are you doing?
Love doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Finally.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
All this time you could have kicked the door open, Kaine. You are a terrible locksmith. What I want to know is why is androids dancing? Silly Kaine.
These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
They don't know any better? We waited so long, now we can finally recreate them. We can finally recreate them. Yeah, so my character I don't think is going to. I would love to not attack and just let it wait it up. Hey, I'm gonna go help.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Shades could also fuse together and create other things. That's also interesting. Human souls can fuse with other souls and create other things. Confusing.
Forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
I was super unlucky with this boss. I never could get it to bounce off the wall very often.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
So that's a different one? Or did it get armor at some point that I didn't see?
This thing?
That fog! Oh no!
We can't stop now. Damn it!
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Oh. That was way quicker than defeating it.
This way! Move!
Oh, that was way quicker! I defeated it like 40 times in the corner and I'm like, cool. I'll just leave it be. Okay.
Up here!
20% of my health and I'm full. That's unfair.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please hurry!
Oh, I am so hurrying. The game is like, dude, how are you this fast? You're like Sonic speed. The Flash. Quick, Silver.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Kick harder.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
We'll go no further. Uh-huh. How many times does I defeat you?
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crush for you.
Oh, this is where Kaine wrecks.
No one likes
Hi.
So you try to hide
Tyran.
in violence and hate.
Oh, wrecked, destroyed,
Like that at all.
bars.
Okay.
It is.
It is.
But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Ah, he still hit me, okay. Or she, I mean. Are we done this long conversation? I can do this all day. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. Your prince? There you are. That's what I was waiting for. Tyran just got really owned, man. Really, really owned there. Called him out like that. Well, well, Prince King. How much you have changed in a matter of a few minutes. There. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh, they're trying to open up the door.
You are correct.
I'll help you guys with the door. Whoa! Ah! Bro, the goose is attacking me. Stop that. We got it? We got the door. Ah, yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hey!
I'm flying through these cutscenes.
Stop it! Damn it.
No.
King, no! No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
How many battle cries? About what to shout before dying in battle. 88 of them.
進駐カレルタカイザンテラス
You advise to use the barrier? I gotta put on a barrier? Can I just put on the, can I put on the,
Open the damn door!
absorb magic thing instead? And slapu.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
I might as well heal up fully. Ready to go! With the absorb... Wait, if I absorb the magic, how is that gonna hurt Devila? Aren't I just absorbing magic? I never used it because I didn't have to. I gotta put up a shield instead? I feel like this is extra.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, I guess I never used it.
Oh, look. You made it.
This is what you wanted.
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
They were practically already extinct.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Again, I could read. I'm pretty sure there's no new things. Pretty sure it's the exact same information. I could read it and take a look, but
Weiss! I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
why does he say oh no here? What do you know that you're saying oh no to?
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch.
Why?
You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Even Weiss?
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
I mean, if we're all put in the replicant stuff, then we're pretty close. If there is still some humans that survived thousands and thousands of years that didn't go into any of this, then sure.
No, they still live on. You know them as shades.
I don't think Shades is living on, everybody.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
What?
Crazy, huh?
Huh?
Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours.
My
The
replicant
rightful
shell?
owner has been waiting for a very long time.
They're gonna, okay.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty.
They want my replicant thing to give it to the to the Shadow
Our
Lord.
endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Control the lives of others.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't skip by accident.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
You were the one laughing a second ago, Devila. They told me to put on a silly shield? It's been so long. I have no idea how to change this. So not Dark Gluttony, huh? Okay, we'll put it on for now. We got new words too, didn't we? That one? Just one? We're at 63%. We're missing so many words. Yeah, none of this changed. Yeah, they are using... They're using Noir, launching Weiss, launching me, alongside Weiss. All of this is the same. The relapse case. Fiona's the one with the relapse case. Yeah, so nothing's changed here. Nothing that I see has changed.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Stop! I stopped attacking! I stopped attacking! I saw the health and I was like, okay, I'll stop.
Devila?
I am way too strong. I even held back and I stopped attacking. I think maybe I should have let her with a lot more health. And I also, Kaine and Emil attacks her too. Yeah, you know what? It's impossible. It's too hard to do. I'm too strong.
Popola.
I even tried.
Are you crying?
She died. No. She fell over and took herself out.
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
All of my attacks did like a chip of a damage. At the end, I took off a whole health bar in one swing.
Oh God.
It's too late. The dance is over.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul.
Aren't I saving past this moment?
Emptiness.
Aren't I saving before the boss fight? And then we're gonna miss this?
Our
Rio.
souls are missing.
Are you talking about Rio de Janeiro flowers or what?
Still work. It's kind of weird.
We don't get to see their dance and their powerful move. Too bad. They're too weak for me to be able to view this.
Devil, don't you go. No, I can't be alone. Devil.
Well, you won't. Isn't there not a bunch of copies of you? You're androids.
Let's stop this now.
Yes, I'm too strong. Please stop. By accident.
Stop? Now you want to stop?
Wait, isn't there not a save before the boss fight?
You think you have the luxury to stop?
It's the reason why I moved on, because I thought there was another save after this.
Animal, and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops. It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
All right, well, it's over.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world with a time immemorial. Coolness of such things is difficult to imagine.
Here, I'm not doing any damage.
Do this. I don't want
and then all of a sudden I do a whole lot of damage.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
I'm doing no damage. There, and then I just end up doing a crazy amount of damage. That's what's happening. I'm doing a little damage and then all of a sudden I take off a whole health bar. It's the reason why. You think it was an armor break?
The bridge!
I don't even have armor break on.
I've got an idea.
Oh, they block strong damage when there's dialogue. Oh. Man, like, yeah, right, I just assumed that's my normal damage I do, but all of a sudden I just do 1,000,000 damage.
I fear we're done for.
Good. I thought there was a save before the final boss.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes.
Did I skip this scene? Is there anything new gonna happen here?
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
Honey, when did you change clothes?
Something else there now. Something like pride, you know?
When did you change your clothes,
I mean,
Kaine? This is a serious scene and you're here swapping...
I couldn't have become your friend.
Garbs?
Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
After the third time, Emil, I've I'm not worried anymore.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
And he's gonna play ping pong with us. Just pretend that that shield is a paddle and pop! There you go, ping pong.
Emil, you jackass, get back here!
He does not like being a ping pong ball. I see. I had no idea I have to do this whole castle over, everybody. That's the reason why I moved ahead, so I can save and do both endings next episode.
He's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people.
And my character never changes at all.
Together once I'm gone.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Don't worry, Emil. You'll survive this somehow.
I want to see you again.
Even after an explosion that could take out Popola, you can still survive
I want
this.
to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Ooh, this is a long one. I thought there's a thing. Darkness, black without end. Goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open, it matters not. I thought something was going to happen, and I realized there's another text thingy again. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep, with an unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arm, so this is different, and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. But body remains and begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going, soon it'll be no more. What's happening? Is this death? No, Emil, you're so strong you could just keep your head afloat. Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with the sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon the memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Emil's dream promise. I had no idea I can't save after this. My brain went, I could save after this. Wake up? Wake up, sleepyhead. The sit-up covers are torn from the boy. If this is gonna be like 40 minutes, I may have to like stop here. I thought I was gonna end this in like a couple seconds from now, but this is still going. Man, I'm making such terrible decisions lately on games. Again, I've done this quite a few times in my career where I just like, yeah, this is gonna take a couple seconds. And it messes up my entire everything right now. I'm supposed to be done 40 minutes ago. The sit-up covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her voice aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him, placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give the teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens, and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for, Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This better not be an hour long. The last time I read text, it took over an hour to read. This is your fault, says Halua. You've ruined it by sneezing. You sneezed at the same time. Me? Cries the clearly wounded Emil. You sneezed just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down and lightly pats her leg. With a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Hi, what have we done? I thought I could save my game after I'm done fighting, and right before the final boss fight, but none of them stopped me. So now I am 50 minutes over my time, and they're just watching me suffer reading this text. Fat cat. This is all their fault, because this would have been next episode had they told me, by the way, you can't save Heavens, and I would have been like, oh, well then I guess we stop here. That's what would have really happened. Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so cold. But he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. Oh, they've been there for a lot longer than 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He's been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd already had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats, who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions. Nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. Huh? Attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. Is the wires the actual gestalt thingy? The process is endless, the testing unceasing. And yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk, to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Alua wait for breakfast, but something is different this day. Their teacher is strange, somehow off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says, you gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. It's your birthday, Emil? I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last, I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket with her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with a string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday! Wow, I'm so smart. Emil, she says, in fact, happy birthday to the both of you since you're twins. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. Cookies? That's Yona's favorite snack. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As the gas escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggle beside him. Her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Is the plan to stop soon then? Then again, the usual time or just early stream. I meant to stop 50 minutes ago. Gotta plan my errands around having stream. Yeah, I meant to stop 50 minutes ago. I have no idea what happens here. I was not prepared for this at all. My heavenlies didn't stop me like they should have. They should have said, by the way, heavens, if you continue, it's gonna be like another hour before you can stop. Just text and everything, and I would have been like, oh, I'll stop now then. No! My heavenlies just watch me suffer again. Shame on them. One day I'll have good heavenlies to stop me. Happy birthday, Alua, says Emil as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to her sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under the white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, tossing a paper with him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the word Happy Birthday Emil scrawled in a piggy child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who has clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me? Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on your birthday, and okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. This is where I know this is going to go sad because we already know what happens to him and his sister. Lots of time goes by too. I'm glad Alula's drawing is the best thing I'll remember. It's the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes and realize my time has come. So terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Alua? I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. Sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Alua, is that you? Why is this not voiceovered by him?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Alua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead.
You can't die. You're somehow over as powered as strong as the kid from Drakengard 1.
I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. I just see white. Red. Yellow. Blue. I still see white. And so many colors. Colors I have no names for. Colors I have never seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice is fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Your magic is what keeps Emil alive? Hello, wait, let me come with you. Wait, so now Emil is there's a chance Emil could die the next time something like this happens.
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
That was a new line that wasn't there. Oh, there it is. Halua, don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua?
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
I have no idea when I can click, because sometimes when I click, I feel like I skipped something a second ago. The darkness enveloping me flows away, replacing by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face. The mask is always smiling, Emil. Because that's the promise I made her. Ooh. We've seen this over and over and over. I thought Emil died because of the staff that's falling that also didn't get eradicated, but you know, magic. And then when we find out Emil's still alive, he's just ahead. Educated warrior, what trophies are these? What am I doing to get these trophies? The controller has been down for the last 2 trophies I got. I got trophies without even playing this game. You forgot about it? I really wish somebody would have remembered. I would have stopped this over an hour ago. I can't believe this is happening to me. I am super late thanks to all of you forgetting. Your brains are forgetful. Our children's future. A trophy for reading all of the novels? Question marks? The king is so smooth. Ew. Somehow you found the immortal goose's weak spot right there. And this is still a way too large of a sacrifice. Here we go again. I thought there was a save. After I fight 3 rounds of shades, there should be a save right by this boss fight. That's what my brain remembers. Soon my body will arrive, then we can be together, just like before. Soon. I'm gonna get kicked again. Ah. Oh, and punched. Yeah, that hesitation, huh?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now we're full health. In the next room, there'll be a save. Oh, I kept trying to dash behind the thing. I dashed behind everybody. Oh. Ooh, something orange dropped. A broken saw. Cool. My save... Oh, there's no save right here. I thought there was a save right here. There's no save. I cannot believe this happened. My goodness. I thought there was a save there. How wrong I was. So I know what I'm supposed to do. I have my backup save.
Yona!
How'd you get those wings? The circle, so they look like peacock feathers, yeah.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold
Oh.
nothing back.
Super.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Be careful!
I know!
Hey, sunshine. I ain't surprised, but I think your heart is evolving.
Your heart is evolving.
The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light. What the hell's going on here?
Oh, I didn't see that attack.
I can't tell, Tony. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak.
It countered.
But guess what?
I'm glad that Shadow Lord does no damage.
He still forgives me.
Yeah, I'm glad you do no damage, man.
You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
I hit R just too slow.
Vice,
Missed.
You alright?
You missed. You missed. You keep missing, Shadow Lord. Ow. Okay, that one got me. Roll away, Shadow Lord. Roll away and see if that helps you.
Wait.
Am I the final boss of this game? I feel as strong as Maple. Hey, sis.
Brother?
Yona.
Not you, the Shadow Lord, spirit. Your spirit brother. Not your replicant body brother. Does my character not get it? Like, at all, or no? I'm worried about my character being not quick on the uptake either.
Just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else.
There's another girl inside this body.
It's you. I'm pretty sure both you are as one.
Stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
That's my conclusion, everybody.
Just as much as I do.
I'm as silly as the postman right now.
It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
It's crazy that the spirit and the replicant is so different they don't even recognize each other. You were crying? I wasn't. I was trying to get all the facts figured out. The facts distracted me from crying.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I was trying to figure out why Poofs was happening and the 4 documents that was way over my head at that point. If we could stop Yona from doing this. We have all the weapons, so something has to change.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
This seems like a bad decision.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Cut! Watch over Yona for me. sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this. Vice, what's wrong?
All is well?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Do it. Strike. Killing blow.
Brian. Can't until you're done talking, Vice. You falling over again.
One moment, please.
One moment.
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
Alright, no, I'm not.
Some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Yeah, I'm literally so strong. I'm just like, if the dialogue ends, you lose.
Joking. I hate cookbooks.
You all live until dialogue
the
ends. Once the dialogue ends, you
one
end.
Final task to fulfill.
Do you?
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
Why did he just tell me not to kill him? Whatever you do, don't kill him.
Fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Well, it's so much easier. Everyone shortens names up.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
I'm still trying to figure out why Square thought this character that I'm playing as was too young to play a very, very old man. Remember, Vice has lost all of his powers. Okay, so far the same.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Uh-huh.
Shadowlord.
Yeah, no, soon I will join you. Well, I mean, I think this time around, yes. I think I have now. Now I get a choice. Well, no. When? Not yet. Not yet. It's too soon. It's too soon for a decision. My bad. I was like, I think there's a choice here, right? No! Cut down immediately. Yes, I have all the weapons. If everyone's like, dude, why didn't you get the other ending? I don't know.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You're gonna leave now?
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But
you also rejected?
Damn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
No, no spoilers have ever happened ever, except you. You're the one telling me all these things that I'm like, I don't know how you know these things.
No! It wasn't fun at all!
I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Do I have to fight Tyran?
Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Oh no! Oh no, Tyrone! You're someone's being nice to you. There's a whole lot of stuff happening.
You up, sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
All of this is happening behind me? Alright, at least I can walk over and talk. We don't just have this moment here. I actually have a moment to do something. Can I save? Is there a save somewheres? Good grief, this game. No saves anywheres. I think you're lying to me. There is a save. There has to be a save.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me.
Okay. Get a little closer to the mic.
The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Oh no, I gotta listen to you in a cutscene?
Emil is gone, alright? So there's no way anyone can stop me.
Wait a minute, Emil's still alive.
Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me.
No, see, I never would have chose this. I never would have got this ending.
Enough of a request.
I never would have gotten this ending ever. Never, ever, ever would I've ever gotten this ending. Unless I'm like, okay, I chose that ending, let's go see the other one, but no. So are we gonna see what Tyran looks like, or is it just Berserk Kaine again? It's just Berserk Kaine again, okay. Cool glowy eyes, Kaine. Oh, I don't have my powers. Oh my goodness.
Well, sunshine, it's not like I can stop it. When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Okay.
Kaine!
Run. I'm supposed to fight you or make a choice here. So, yes, I can't do anything right now.
Damn it! I have to do something. I won't!
Trying to jump, but my game won't let me jump. There we go. I'm allowed to jump now all of a sudden.
Made this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to
How long do I can't do anything?
Someone I love.
Items.
I'm going to save you.
Whoops. It's just called items now.
I swear it.
There we go. Man, you missed a lot of stuff, didn't you? Everybody else here knows what I know, except you. You missed everything.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
What's that?
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Tyran's talking to me now?
Wait, are you?
I can hear Tyran speak.
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
I can't!
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death. Damn it.
They changed my controls around so I couldn't block for a while. Yeah, I couldn't block because they changed my buttons around. To L2 is block again. Ah, you missed so much.
Nice.
Episode
Now,
10
if you
had
want to
everything
save
you
your
wanted
precious
to hear from me, and episode
there are
11 had
two
everything
ways
I was
to
going
do
to do.
One
Okay.
is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
Okay, it better say...
The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
He's been hanging out with her too
Probably
long.
for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
So it better say kill or not kill, right? Talk. End Kaine's life and free her from her burden. Sacrifice her. Okay, so it doesn't say kill. It says end Kaine's life. That is the one I'm supposed to choose first. So I would have never picked this, but this game does have multiple endings, so I probably maybe would have had I known about multiple endings, but normally I never choose to kill anybody, and sacrificing myself, no problem. So we're gonna choose end Kaine's life and free her from her burden. This is the ending C that we're trying to aim for. And then we get to do this, but yeah, let's just do it. I am so late, everybody. I don't think I could do another stream tonight now that like everything's gone and messed up. What am I doing? Well, my character got a little too close there. Yeah, it took my character this long to figure it out, or what? He seems pretty...
Kaine. Let's go home.
You have your sister.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own.
Okay.
And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved.
Do I listen to Tyran, really? No,
Oh,
I
wait.
don't.
She had a final message for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, this ending sucks. This ending really sucks. Emil lives, but not Kaine? Yeah. No. No! I think ending B was so far the better ending.
Be together.
Gonna put the flower in my hair, am I? Where's my sister? It's like my character forgot his sister, and what? It ends like this. Listen, I was supposed to stop an hour ago. Good grief, the whole day has been thwarted. Plugging in my controller, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think ending B so far is okay over A and C at this point. So, once the game saves, none of you heavenly stopped me, so I'm blaming all of this is your fault for not stopping me an hour ago. Hour and 20 minutes ago, you're supposed to stop me and be like, there's no save, Heavens, what are you talking about? This is the last save here. And I'm gonna be like, what? But no, none of you. All of you were like, oh, let him go ahead. Let him suffer going through all of this without having a save anywheres. Kaine left because she would go berserk? I guess eventually she would. I guess she eventually would, yeah. So, not that I'm doing it this episode. Yeah, and I didn't know at that time. So you're making ending B even much worse than what it was. So I'm supposed to reload the save right before ending C boss fight. So my save 1 and save 2, any of those saves was before boss C fight. This time, I will be choosing the other choice, and it'll show me ending C. That's all that I know. So, I mean ending D, ending D. So, I got my backup saves. I have 2 backup saves, and I'll have to make my save over save. When I finish ending C, I gotta make my save over save 3. Yeah, they made it sound like the save right before the boss fight was where I told you where I thought the save was, and there wasn't one. There was no save there whatsoever. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What is this, Kaine's sad song now? We're gonna start next episode off. I mean, it's still gonna take an hour to do it, but we're gonna start next episode off me running through the final place and getting ending D right away. And then unlocking ending E, and then going through whatever's gonna happen there. But ending D that we're about to see is technically the true ending we're looking for. So I'm gonna finally get my answers, I believe, on ending D. And then after all of that ends, we gotta do whatever's gonna happen in ending E, because it's a continuation of ending D. So, eventually, hopefully, because this didn't reveal anything. This just revealed that Emil lives and we take out Kaine at this point. And then ending D, we're gonna save Kaine and see what happens if we would have left Kaine live. So, we just gotta let Kaine lives is the true ending, but we still did all of these things. It looks like ending D, we still kill Popola and Devola, at least them. There was just probably more of them, but took them out. And my sister, I think my sister will still remove her soul and then just become just a replicant now without having a chance to go back to being a full human. So I mean, everything still sounds bad. Nothing still sounds good. It's not okay. So my backup saves are here and here. I had no idea there was no save. Unbelievable. Yes, that I knew too, that ending E was not in the original. I think you missed my episode 1 and 2 when I spoke about all of that. Again, you missed so much. I really wished you would have watched my episodes back so you wouldn't repeat everything I've already said. Because I said all of this. Everything you came to other than your crazy stuff of talking about the other endings before I knew them. That's the stuff I didn't speak about. Everything else though, yeah. Alright. So, I mean, there's really nothing I can do. We're done. Exit this clear. Yeah, we just saved. Your choice in this decision would allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. Your choice in this decision would allow you to view the very last piece of the system data saved. It said ending D was that. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, I actually gotta go into the screen because I think the game will keep playing videos and I don't want to see them. Okay, so I'm level 50? That gave me 2 levels. To get from the save to the final boss, I went up 2 levels? Wow. Anyway, we gotta load up either of these 2 saves. Because the game kind of has it saved that I did see ending C. So again, most games would have been like I would have had to load the 3rd save and go through the entire ending, the whole playthrough again. Talk to Devla Popola, gather the 5 fragments, and then go through the whole thing again, another 4 hours worth. But apparently not. It had saved ending C, so I could load up this save here, 1 and 2, that doesn't have ending C, and we'll be able to see ending D. Because of this somehow. So it's good. It's great. But I am beyond late now. So now everything is thrown crazily out of whack because of this terrible decision that I made, thinking that there was a save right before the final boss fight. I was wrong, and none of my heavenlies stopped me when I was absolutely wrong. So I don't know if there's going to be another live stream tonight. I'm going to assume probably not, now that I'm beyond late and don't have anything done. So yeah, if I do another live stream, I'll just tweet it, but I almost assume probably not. So we'll see. I did not see it. So if you wrote it, I didn't see it. I only could see 2 messages on Restream and 3 messages on Twitch. So when you wrote it, I did not see none of you saying stop, don't go, Heavens, bad idea, ceasefire. You might have just said it once, but I didn't see it. So thanks. I missed it, and I was wrong too because I thought there was a save. Either way, doesn't matter. Ending C sucks, but we get to save Kaine, and that's ending D. So we'll go from there. We got something to look forward to, and we're so close to beating this game now, or at least seeing the stories, the endings that we're supposed to see. Ending D and E is I think what we're aiming for. So yeah, there you go. With that, I'm here on a load screen because if I stay in the other screen, all the videos will play and probably spoil even more stuff. And if I load up this game, yeah, well, I mean, if I load this save, it doesn't really matter, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. If I load up this save, that's where we're going to be when we start the next episode anyway. You're right. I can load up this save. I can't believe it took that long to get through the castle, too. Oh, thanks for the nice long load screen. Yeah, I really thought there was another save right before the final boss battle. That's crazy that I did not remember that. Or I misremembered. I really thought there was one right before. Well, either way, ending D is just through these doors, and then an hour later or so, we'll have ending D in the next episode too. So, with that, I don't have much to say because I didn't get any new information that's like, oh wow, there's the revelation I've been waiting for. So I'll hold off until ending D and E, and hopefully we'll get much more information that we need. So Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you need to do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.